Hello, I'm back. Back again. How's everyone tonight? Oh dear. What did I hear myself for a second? That was strange. Anyway. Who we got? Simpa, hello. And Dark, hello. How's it going? Robert is here. He's just... Hello. I am hearing myself. Robert. Why is that? Am I hearing myself? Am I going fucking crazy? Can you guys hit double? But sorry, Baby's busy. He's just cooking rice. He was talking to me just earlier, but isn't anymore. Baby's busy. He's just cooking rice. He was talking to me just earlier.
Just one more minute. Hello, there, live
that's
people.
why. It's because I'm hearing it from Robert.
Yeah.
I
Because
was losing my fucking mind. I was like, what setting? What setting is that? Oh god, I was like running through my settings, like trying to figure out what was
no,
doing that.
it's my
But
fault.
it was
I am to
you,
blame.
Robert. It was you!
I heard it from the kitchen that you started. That's why I rushed in. But you know, like I cannot drop everything.
Okay, so no wonder
So
you guys
hello.
didn't hear me echoing, but I could hear it. That oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm coming. I'm bringing stuff, bringing the food.
I'm Jano, hello. Also, you never counted earrings in women as piercings. It's not the same. It's technically a piercing, but yeah, I don't consider it the same. I don't think anyone does. I don't think anyone does. Let's be real. Alright. Today we're continuing this Aerith commission. Will we get it done? Probably not. But we will try our best to get as much done as possible. Oh my god, will I try?
Let's see. All right, I'm back. And now, if people were to complain, like, "Oh, why didn't you eat before the stream?" then I can explain that I had again the constructing people here. Oh my goodness, I forgot the fork. Hang on.
Hey, Hennestad, hello. And Jano, well, I think you said hey, Jano. Hope you brought enough food for the rest of the class. I know, he never does. He never brings enough food for himself. He's gonna eat this, and then later on, he's gonna complain about being hungry. You'll see. Don't have stuff to do during a Licky stream? That means you give your full attention to watch me slave away? Amazing. Good to hear.
So,
okay. Oh yeah, I forget, were the gloves going to be shiny leather, or were they going to be kind of
sheer
gloves?
transparent. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I remember. Okay.
So guess what? The people came yesterday, put up the window screen door, the screen door, you know, like so against the mosquitoes and the bees and whatnot. And when they left, I rolled down the blinds, and the blinds get stuck on the screws because the screws were too long and drilled into right in the between where the blinds go down in the rails. So I called the guy like, hey, you know, what the fuck? And he was like, oh, I'm gonna come tomorrow and fix it. So he came over and fixed it. But I'm still not entirely happy because now that they fixed it, the screen door is, it's a perfect screen door that would block any and all bugs. Except the screen door has like a half a centimeter gap between the edge. So it's like away from the, the actual door. Which means that, the patient bug will come in. Like, it's just, I think even a wasp fit through that hole. So it's like an entire gap. It's just fucking stupid. I don't know why I cannot get proper service.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I had
And I paid plenty for it. Sorry.
Well, are they going to come back and fix it for you, or? Yeah, you don't
Nah.
know yet. No.
No, this is it.
So what
I'm gonna have to find some way to like block that hole. Also,
you could get the
this is just a
silicone
window.
thing.
Yeah, maybe. This is just the
Make your own screen.
door
exactly.
itself. Like, the surrounding walls are still like cut open. Like, everything is open. It looks like a construction yard here. And
Oh,
for
shit.
that, I had to call a mason. The mason came over and like, oh yeah, I can do this, but then, the floor, you still gonna need like a carpenter and a painter. I'm like, what the fuck? I need an entire industry. I just wanted my windows and door to be changed. I don't like, no, like, all these guys are like separate gatekeepers. Fucking hell. And I'm pretty sure the guy knows how to paint a fucking part. Like, so yeah, that's guy just gonna come in the end of next month, which means I'm gonna, like, my whole window, like, this will look like a stalker ruin for the next month. Blackjacks and hookers. Wait, what?
He's saying build your own screen with blackjack and hookers.
I don't know.
It's a Futurama reference. Probably the most famous.
I would not get that.
That's probably the most Futurama reference.
I don't know.
Probably it's so famous that people who've never watched Futurama have heard of it.
Well, I haven't, so there you go.
Anywho.
Oh no, Frederick is out of milk. Got milk?
Nope. They know how to pay under the
So-
table. Exactly. You just gotta pay a little extra for that premium service. Semper's got it right. That's what they're
That's
implying
awesome.
there. They're all doing all these like purposely leaving all this mistakes because they're like, come on, just slide a couple more foreigns over. Come on.
I mean,
But they can't legally
that's
say.
how. That's why actually I didn't get my driver license, because I know where they expected the little envelope, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I don't need this shit. I'm sick of this corrupt piece of that trash that's in my country. So yeah, I don't care. I can go with a bus. It's fine. Anyways, how did the fish spend his time?
I've been working on something that I can't tell anyone about. Not even you, Rob.
Wait, what? Not even me?
Not even you. But something I can
That's
say
it.
that I have been working on is trying to contact my goddamn agent, because my lease for the place I'm renting at right now expires tomorrow, and I've been contacting them and I'm like, hey, I would like to renew my lease. Could we please start that process, please? And they're like, yep, sure thing. I'll notify you soon. I'm like, okay. A week later,
Soon,
nothing.
yeah.
And then I email them again. I'm like, hey, could I get an update on the progress on the lease renewal? It's like, oh yes. I'll start that process now. Just I'll send you an update soon. Okay. A week later to today, and the lease expires tomorrow. And I literally,
goodness.
I called the office today and I was like, hello? Do you want to check what's going on here? And they're like, oh shit. We'll call them.
Yeah, I guess nobody wants to fucking work. That's what's happening even there as
Oh.
well.
It's like,
Dude.
I have money. I would like to give it to you. Could you please accept it, please? Like, fuck me.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling tomorrow I will be at 12 p.m. tonight, 12 a.m. tonight, I'll be officially squatting in this house because my lease will expire. My lease
That's
will expire, and I won't be paying rent. But that's their problem to deal with. And I know,
Squatting fish.
and I know that we have, because they can't kick me out because I don't know what it is like over there, but they have to give us a month, at least a month of notice if the landlord
Yeah, there's
wants
grace
to.
periods and all
Yeah.
sorts of stuff.
So
Yeah,
the landlord is definitely fine with us staying. It's just, it's the agent's fault that they haven't. They've either slipped us twice. But I'm sure the landlord will get very upset as he realizes he didn't get any rent. Because the bucket expired. Fuck's sake.
Man, I'm telling you, this is why, like, I hate these kind of offices where, you know, people have a cushy office. They do a 9-to-5 job, quote unquote, but they're just there, you know, playing Farmville on Facebook. They don't do shit. Because they still get paid every end of the month. And they do, you know, they push some paper to left to right someday. But, oh my goodness, these people do not work.
Fishy becoming ungovernable. Soon Licky Fish to homeless fish. Hey Stirhard, by the way.
Yeah, welcome to High as well.
Well, I won't be homeless. I'll be squatting. I'll be legally squatting.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be doing.
Squatter fish.
Yep. Then I'll start claiming squatters' rights. Return to nature. Becoming ungovernable. I want to. In this instance, I'm like, govern me, please. And they're like, no, we shall not govern. The money is here. Please take it. I have it for next month. Can I please give it to you? Nah. We don't. We decided we hate money. We don't like money. We're just gonna lose. We're just gonna lose value on this property. We're just gonna lose money, actually.
Can you, at the very least, oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. You can spread the word that there's squatters in your apartment, then lower the value of the apartment, and then ask for less rent.
It's not an apartment, it's a house.
But I don't care. You get the joke, though.
Yeah, but then
That would be the most Jewish thing to do.
but then the landlord might really kick us out. I don't want to be kicked out.
I'm just, that's why it's just a joke. But
Just govern me
so
harder.
regarding your secret, is it at least, you know, a project we're commonly working on, or is it something completely new?
You'll find out
Is it
soon
your own
enough.
thing? Oh my goodness, I need to know at least this. Like, is it your own thing?
No, it's not my own thing.
Okay.
You will hate it. You will despise it.
Oh,
You might hate it so much
it's a commit.
that you might
It's a commission. Then.
not be friends with me anymore. Yeah.
Is it a commission from someone we know?
Yeah. Spread
Is
the
it,
word anyway, there are squatters.
Is it the specific meme that you was once recommended to you and then you were like, nah, and then now you're doing it?
Maybe. Is your
Okay.
agent a secret government agent? No, I think they're just a bit incompetent. Or
Yep.
maybe it's just this,
Which is-
but it's like a double slip up because I emailed them twice and they both said yep, and then I got no further communication, so I called the office today and was like, hey, is this happening? They're like, oh yes, we'll push that through now. I'm like, yeah, you fucking better. It's not just me who's gonna be upset, it'll be the landlord. It'll be like, what the fuck? I didn't get money this month.
You just put a thought in my head.
But no, I was saying I would actually I actually prefer having an agent than having to deal with the landlord directly, because landlords can be incredibly, if you got like a under the table arrangement, or just like an arrangement that's just between you and the landlord, a lot of the time the landlord can get so really controlling and be like, I don't like how you did this here, I don't like how you did this here, and they can be harder to contact because they have a different life. While an agent, it's their job to liaise. So they're not going to judge you or anything if you're not, as long as you're not breaking the laws. And they generally, as far as I've experienced, they should be there to contact. This is the first time I've had something like this though.
Yeah, an agent also could be better because, like, one time I had this thing where I wanted to go work in the capital, and I had another friend. It was a lady, but it doesn't matter. But who we would have worked together, and it was like, oh, we can just like rent an apartment there. And we went there. We asked the person, and the landlord figured out like, oh, you're religious. I'm sorry, I don't think I want to give you this apartment. Like, wait, what? Yep, I got discriminated against, and I'm not even like black or anything. But anyway, so you gave me a thought now that you say like, oh, the government agent and like incompetent. Imagine like the usual incompetent scenario, but with some of the like really fucked up shit that some of the governments do, like, oh, I wanted this MK Ultra file about the experimented victims of yesterday. Where are those? Like, you know, just people being late on reports about like these kind of things. You know,
You mean like
and...
real life? How reality works?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But it's like funny because you imagine these things always like it's a well-oiled machine.
You
and
imagine
it's
these
like no, they're also incompetent.
Yeah, very competent, very serious people with very high stakes jobs.
Yeah.
Nah, it's all just
But
retards.
it's not, and that's what's a bit scary. Like sometimes, I mean, it's humanizing them as well because they are human. That's why I don't like when people, you know,
Agent works for Clash.
dehumanize Hitler. Like, oh, it's like this huge
No, but
evil demon.
But exactly.
They're just people.
But Semper, the thing is, Klaus Schwab wants everyone to rent, so he wants to make sure that everyone is paying rent on time. Because like, I don't own this house. That's the thing. Or then again, he might be trying to seize it from the landlord. Ooh, maybe.
Conspiracy, yeah.
You have a paper trail? Well, yeah, I've got everything in the fort. I have not missed a single payment in rent. As far as I know, I'm a model tenant, so, like, what the fuck? What's happening?
Not like Robert does it with the Owners Association fee. I don't pay it for like half a year, and then I get the bill, and like, oh, so that's how much it was. Okay, here you go. And I pay it in one. I'm not gonna bother with monthly like stupid payments, and then they keep changing the price and like usually increasing it. And then I have to change the
that's
the
why
transfer.
I'm like keeping an eye on it, because I have a strong feeling that my rent will go up because of our governments. They changed the budget, and it's gonna.
Oh yeah, that's just the governments. I mean, inflation happens, and
Yeah,
the
that
telecom
too. But
company,
this-
which I just renewed the service with, was like, oh, we're gonna increase 4.4% everything because there's a 4.4% inflation. I'm like, dude, where's my payments increasing 4.4%? Like, what the fuck is going on? That's not fair.
You think your wages go up? No. That's not how this works, buddy. Is this a slumlord are we dealing with? No, this is, you know, an above board, all T's cross professional agency. So, this is just a fuck up on their behalf. Normally, from my experience, an agency will contact you like a month before the lease expires, and they'll be like, "Do you want to renew it?" And you say yes or no, to then let the landlord know if the landlord has to make plans. Because like, what if I didn't want to renew it? What if I wanted to move out? And I said, see ya, and then the landlord's like, oh, fuck.
See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya.
Exactly. Bathios, hello.
Bathios!
What's up?
We have Geno, Bathios, Dark, Stamper, Sturha. It's always weird for me to say Sturha because Turha means snot in Hungarian. So sorry, it's just.
Maybe that's what his name is. Hmm?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, I can't forget the presser is. But yeah, I just want this to be over with because I would like to know how much my rent's going to increase because I have a good feeling it will because yeah, the government changed some policies that fucks over homeowners. So you can't foresee all possible mornings of your silly little online handles exactly. I might be like, man, my name's so cool and unique, and everyone will be like, wow, he's got such a cool username, wow. And then some random Hungarian says it means snot, Lamau.
Yeah, exactly.
You go, no.
That's just how it is.
How could this be? My whole identity is around the name Stir. Oh no. How could this be?
How could this be?
You should downsize to a pod or fishbowl. No. Thing is, if I did, I would have to move in closer to the city, and I'll be paying either the same amount or more for a smaller fucking living space with less things than what I am paying for now. Because like the pod and the apartments are all close to the city. So fuck that. You could just put Terha for Finnish English 10 traits and see what comes up. What does that mean?
Let me check. Pardon. Finish.
You can build a tiny house from a shed kit, be a homeowner in Australia. Yes, however, there's a flaw in your plan. In order to do that, you have to also be another thing. You have to be a landowner, and you have to purchase land.
Oh.
And
It
right now, it's a terrible time to do that.
Turha in Finnish means useless. That's sad.
Aww. Poor Sturha. Flip for massive profit. Yeah, I just have to put the fucking massive down payment in first. I just have to, get past that hurdle. Way more expensive to invest into land than it is to just buy a big house, which is also very expensive, but it's better to just buy a house. You don't have the upfront capital. Conquer the land? Exactly, I'll take it by force. Easy. I'll simply fight whatever foe stands in my way. What are they gonna do? Call the police? Psh. I bet the police won't be able to withstand a battalion. Do I have a battalion? Well, one can dream. Thing is, if I could fund a battalion, I might as well just buy a house. The normal way, you know? Appropriate land from the government. Claim Aboriginal status. Yeah, if you do that, you'll get a test done to see if you are a certain amount Aboriginal, and I can't remember what the percentage is, but if you are a certain percentage Aboriginal, you can then apply for like this like benefits thing. So you just get free money from the government for being Aboriginal. Doesn't matter what your socio-economic status is. You could be like a upper middle class inner city person who's just pretty much white, but just so happens to be like 18% Aboriginal. And it's like, well, there you go, have your free money at the taxpayer's expense. Everyone else can get fucked. Don't you love it? Battalion is more versatile than a house. True. But I can't live in a battalion. And a battalion is not something that makes money. There's something that costs money. You have recently, however, started adding CA at the beginning of this handle. Casturha? What? Casturha? What does that mean? We're cute rat? Don't call him cute. He doesn't deserve
I have
that.
no idea.
He doesn't deserve to be called that.
Cute rat? Oh, that's still the same rat with the like stuck in the ball. Yeah, that's very cute.
It's the simple rat. Looks cute, rat. Why? Oh wait. I thought. Whoops. I thought Giano said that. I'm just teasing Simba, don't worry. I just looked up and I saw orange in the icon and I assumed it was Giano. Carp and sticks, instant tent. Yeah, get one of those Australian castles. Battalion can set up camp for you if you feel like living. It's true, they can do lots of things for me. However, they require constant expense in order to do that. That's the issue. And if I could afford that constant expense, I might as well buy a house. Not to mention, I will start fighting the Australian government. Will I win? Well, who knows?
Arm the fish! Arm the fish!
I demand reparations for hate crime and misnaming me. Rats don't get reparations. They're also exempt from the hate crime status. That's why you're a rat. You cling on, in spite of everything.
Klingon! Klingons mentioned.
No.
Wait, maybe that's why they're called Klingons, because they just cling on to fighting. And they are clingy. I will never look at Klingon the same way. Move to
Yeah.
Brazil. Have you seen the property rates there? Oh my goodness, that feels you're right. But
Rude. Have you,
you
also
would
seen
need
the
huge
cri-
walls
Have you
and
seen-
electric fence.
Have you seen the crime rates there too? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck that. Can and should must become an Australian warlord. But is it really worth it?
Is it? Is it?
What's it all for in the end?
Wow, we became so. Actually, speaking of, why are we, why are we Rambo? Why are we going Commando? Oh, actually, is it because of that secret commission?
No. Want to move to the Congo? Plenty of land there. True. Plenty of land, and that land you can just take. And you get to keep it by constantly fighting other people, and that's fine, that's allowed. That's legal. Yeah, Brazil's on my list. I have a list of countries that I'm happy never visiting ever in my life, and Brazil's one of them. The number one is India, then it's China, then it's Brazil, and then it's the everything below Northern Africa. What kind of commission are you going to ask from Mando? Mando? Get an oil rig instead of my own PMC. Yeah, like, was it Sealand? The country that's just an old, like, naval silo or whatever? Like, refuel silo in the middle of the sea. What kind of commission are you going to ask from Mando? What do you mean by that?
Middle of the sea.
Do you like to live in the middle of the ocean?
Yes, I would.
Joke flying straight. There was a joke. Damn. Did I say something?
Let me see.
Or did you mean Rambo?
Yeah, I don't.
I think you meant Rambo, not Mando.
You just need to get a Colombian Merc company, then you can
Oh.
just set up in part of Congo as your own kingdom. That's true.
Exactly. That's what I mean. That's what you have to do.
It
That's
was
cheaper.
a play on word on the title. Oh, Commando, Mando. Okay.
And you're just paying African mertencies, so it's chump change.
So, Commando or Commission Mando. Oh, okay. That's a. I mean, Commandalorian.
Don't speak of
That's
that.
why it's Commando.
Did you watch Mando and Grogu in the cinema?
What? No, I only watched like the first. Like,
Yeah, did you watch the
first
movie?
2 seasons of...
Recently came out.
What movie?
Grogu and the Mandalorian.
Fish. There was no recent movie I watched.
Yeah, but the movie just came out.
I don't know and I don't care. You could just make shit up right now. I wouldn't know.
It's real.
I'm that much out of the thing. I okay, and if it's real, like I'm not gonna watch it. I don't care for it. I don't care for Has Been Hotel. I don't care for that weird like cat that they keep posting in my channel. I don't know what's
Kit
where's it
Bodega.
from. I absolutely loathe the Digital Circus, which I don't care for. I don't need any of this
I
shit.
know, some of the Kit Bodega things are pretty funny.
I don't know what that is, and I'm not gonna look it up.
I see a new
it's
thing,
just-
I bury my head in the sand. It might be something I might like, but no, I decided I don't like it.
No, there's no way I'm gonna like that. It's very
What's
sucky.
going on with that cat? So I haven't seen the episode that's about, but apparently it's about this. The plot is that character goes into various like video game, like it's kind of meta, like goes into various video game worlds, and they have to, like, if the game ends, then that game will be deleted from existence. So they have to find ways to essentially aid the villain in defeating the protagonist, so the game doesn't get deleted. And there's just a lot of really funny. It's people have made all sorts of art, like funny art pieces and comics from various games. Like some of the Kratos ones are so funny. There's some of them are pretty creative. The reboot ripoff. What's the original series called Reboot? Let's have a look. I've not heard of this. Or maybe I have. Canadian animated series. This is old.
First, there's
Guardian
no
from a
new things.
supercomputer helped. This is in 1994. It started. Helped his
Yeah, there's
friends
no
Dot
new
Enter
things.
and defend digital city of mainframe from the evil computer viruses. It's a pretty. I think it's different enough concept because this one's specifically about video games.
Oh my goodness.
I must do like the previous joke and become invisible for a few minutes. Ba, 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 ba. Saw her sitting on the bed at the beginning of the OG. Yeah, I saw that one too. That one was crazy. There's some good ones. There's some pretty fucking funny ones. It wasn't enough furry for me. I initially thought it was just some furry thing as well. But then I saw more of it and I was like, oh, actually this is kind of funny actually. But I've not seen the show. I just seen some of the memes. Section of the city is covered by a cube and the citizens have to stop the player from winning or that part of the city is destroyed. Oh. I see.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I suppose the difference here is that the character goes into lots of different games, I believe. Unless I'm wrong. I'm basing my interpretation off the memes. Or is she also just saving one game world, not different ones? And people are just making memes. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have to watch it and find out. How's your food, Robert? Good?
Oh, it was eaten.
It was
I
eaten.
already ate it like a long time ago. That's why another reason I don't like to cook. Is that it takes an hour or less sometimes, but
He
around
hates
an hour,
eating.
and eating it in like 5 minutes and it's gone. It's like, okay, so I worked for that. No, thank you. I'd rather just eat something quick. Look at the little shoblin crying in the bowl.
I'm correct? Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm always correct, right?
The hero in the cube goes into the cubes. No, the hero in the reboot goes into the cubes to help save the city by fighting the player.
Lazy Beat must be beaten for being lazy.
No violence.
He was only lazy about certain things. Other things he's not lazy about.
Exactly.
He's very much lazy about food.
Yes. Also, I worked a lot yesterday. Since I had my darkening curtains, like I took them down, I realized that even now when I can, because I have the blinds, right? So I can make proper darkness in my room any time of the day. But regardless of that, the outside, the door, the main door to my apartment has windows on it, like above the door and also on the door itself, which is covered with like a. It was always covered with like this thin cloth, but it always lets through the light. So every time someone turns off the light in the stairwell, it's just like glaring into my room, and it's like sometimes I wake up for it. It's super annoying. So I just realized like, oh, I can just use parts of my curtain to like craft it over these older materials, and I can just block out like literally all light from outside, and it's so good now. I can properly make darkness as I please. No longer will I be bothered by the neighbor's light.
The sun shall not hinder you no more.
Oh, the sun either. Like if I pull down the blinds fully, like there's a little bit of glow on the top where the socket is, But other than that, like I can make proper darkness, which is like it's super awesome. Because one of my biggest gripes was that like right now, if I were to pull up the blinds, like they would glare right into the monitors, and I could barely see what the hell is going on. So yeah, hello Trustful Arts and welcome. And it's okay if you just pop in.
Oh,
but
Trustful
I'm glad
Arts,
you popped
hello,
in.
welcome back.
Yep, long time no see.
Long time no see again.
He popped in to say
What
hi,
is-
and we say hi back.
What is going on with your many new channel anyway?
Now he's making a book.
Making a book? Cool.
Yep.
It's
A
a
book.
difficult endeavor, I know that for sure.
It very much is. It's called book with a B-E-W-K. That's how you pronounce it. Book.
Simple, what do you mean by
A cookbook.
What do you mean by what is going on with the many new channels? What many new channels?
Semper.
Are you talking about you?
Yeah, I have no idea. On Discord, oh yeah. Well, all the artists started to have their own little rooms. They were too good to wiggle in mine. Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, Kid was
it's actually really adorable.
if anyone wants a channel, you can have one. And then we're like, okay. And then he just modded everyone. That's what happened.
I think that's actually really nice, so that if you want to go specific to an artist or like see their work a lot and engage with them, you can there. It's just gonna be a bit tedious because I have to now go over to each and every one. I think I'm mostly gonna wiggle in yours and shows. It depends though.
Depends though.
So we'll also have to get used to regulate the fish not to post too many random things. She already said that no nudes allowed, so that's good.
Is she up to the task?
She's setting her own.
You should make a rat room. That's India's. You already know that. We already know this.
Yeah, Indios is taking over with the rats, which is funny because it's a cafe, like Indio's cat cafe, and it's taken over by rats. So the cats are like, what? The cats are not doing anything. They should catch the rats. Why are there's a cat-rat collusion going on?
Splat the rat.
Splatter. All rooms will be for weird banter and weep shit. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I don't really have like
That's
that specific topic. I'm just like, I'll just use it to fuck around.
that's alright. I mean, mostly me too.
Maybe I should just do. But
Beep is the Bizarre's most loyal.
it's true.
No. I mean, you can say that, but I literally haven't clicked on it since like I don't even know when. I know I accidentally clicked on the bickering hentai like last month once, and that was it. And then the Alpine's Buzzer, I think I haven't clicked on that for like a year. So no. Yeah, most of the time, like if I visit a channel that's not like that, then it's on accident. Mostly I'm on mine. I look into the fan art. I visit maybe Indio because there's some nice tattoo things over there. And now I'm gonna visit like Fishy and Show. And I may peek into the Weeb dungeon, or what's it called? Yeah, Weeb dungeon, but not sure there either because there's so many times it's just like, you know, the big booba nonsense going on. Like, not that interested in that. But yeah.
Only the guilty defend. Exactly.
I'm not
He stands
defending.
accused.
I'm just
Be like
explaining
one
the
of those
situation. There was no
CWS, like Criminal Minds investigation YouTube videos. Notice how Mr. Renato starts fiddling with the back of his chair when the interrogator Bathios asks this question.
What?
He will now try to adamantly deny that he ever visited this Discord channel.
Make a fishy tug channel. I mean, Fish's fish tank could also be nice, but it's the Smoker's Lounge. Which, if it was a cigar lounge, I would be like, okay, fine, that's nice. It's like good smells, decent company. But smokers, that involves cigarettes as well. So I think you should ban cigarette.
That
it should
seems
only
like
be
a
cigar lounge.
big mistake if I do that.
Yeah, cigar lounge. Close but no cigar.
Make a fishy tank channel. I was thinking of maybe turning to like Lycan's Lake, but I thought the smoking lounge was funnier.
Yeah,
Click
that's
now.
alright.
Nice solo work.
And since everybody has like a room, that's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be a bigger room. Because we have a workshop, a garden, an akibara, a lounge, a cat cafe.
I do like the idea.
Bazaar.
It's like a tower. And you're on the top of the tower, and I'm right at the bottom, like underground, in the basement.
I never thought of it that way, but
That's very funny.
yeah, I'm happy up there. It's all right. Because it's not just like, oh, it's my channel, but it's also a place where you can, you know, pose like nice and cute things. So it's basically the happy stuff, kind of. Mostly. Vivi is acting like the Australian government. That's slander. What we need is more per artist specific emotes. Yeah, that would be nice. I
Yeah.
like the fishy one, I like the show one.
Yeah, I would agree. More.
Mine.
I think we should maybe phase out some of the ones that. Like, there are a million Bubble ones, and Bubbles isn't. No offense to Bubbles, he's not around anymore, really.
Yeah, but it's not really around, so that's not perfect. I do love those. Even I did some. And
Well,
the
we
problem
can
is
keep
I
a
did
bunch of
mine
them,
as...
but there are a bunch that are never used, though. And I probably
Yeah,
don't.
I made mine animated, and because I don't have Nitro, I can't use it. So, there's that. That's funny. In fact, I made multiple animated. I cannot even use my favorite Wiggly one. And
I
you know
can
what's
use it
weird?
for you.
I think back in the day, maybe I'm wrong, but I think back in the day, if you were on a set channel that was boosted, you didn't need to use Nitro to use the animated ones, no?
Yes.
I'm not sure, but
You do.
you did? Okay.
You do. You also
Well, now
others
you do,
barely
but-
post their work in their channels. You all suck at self promo. Okay, I only just got my channel. Let's be real, and I was posting my art. It was only in the actual art channel. But now I will be
Oh, I posted your art as well in your channel.
in my channel.
So
No one's posted.
yes, I posted your.
What'd you post?
I
Oh,
posted
that
your
yeah,
art
but you
in
posted
your
the edit. Yeah.
Well, that and also another one earlier. What was that? Oh no, wait, never mind. That
So-
was mine. Okay.
To be fair, how do I say this? I haven't made anything for myself in a while because I've been very busy. And same with Indio. Indio has been saying he's practically just become a slave. He hasn't done any work for himself for fucking ages.
Also, Geno is like axing us for like, oh, bad at self-promoting. But then when we self-promote, he immediately posts five things under it and buries the post. So, like, every time. So I maybe pin it. I would say pin it, fish, if you have something promotable, and then people can just click on the pin and check out the pins.
In it where? On the channel?
Pin feature. Well, and every channel you can just have a pin, and then if pinning.
Yeah. So it is true, I do suck at self-promotion. That much is true. Professional art slave, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't tweet, of course.
Fuck! You didn't remind me, Sam.
Womp.
Let me do this.
Oh, it's our fault now.
It's his
Blame.
job. It's Semper's job to remind me.
Blaming the fish. Wow.
Okay, let me do this. Let me do that. Oop. There you go. I post it. Oh, did it not embed? Maybe it did. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's done. Didn't I just inform you? Yeah, just now, that's why. I did say I suck at it.
Womp womp. like and fish.
I was trying to post more regularly as well, but then I got bogged down in real work. I'm like, I can't be affording to be doing this right now. So can't afford to be
Can't
doing
be
this.
affording. Fish forgot English. Fish not real native speaker. Fish exposed.
India belongs to the art dungeon. We got a little show coming together, which is good.
Slowly, slowly.
I'm simplifying her a bit because she's already more detailed than all the other ones. A show is coming. In the sense of drawing, yes. Oh, did you see the party thing that she made? That was awesome.
Yeah, that was very cute.
That was cool.
The house
That was
party
very
thing,
creative
that was
idea.
adorable. Yeah, our show is very creative. It was a show. Oh, my legs hurt. Oh.
He's old.
No, I have muscle pain because I've been.
Because he's
I
old.
haven't. I've been. No, I've been sitting around not doing shit, and then I did a whole bunch of stuff. Like I cleaned the balcony. There was so much trash on the balcony and like dirt and bird poop and everything, and I cleaned the entire thing. Yeah, now it's squeaky clean.
You have a balcony?
But it. Yes, that's.
So you can sit out on the balcony and observe the lake and the castle, just casually.
Well, sadly, what I could observe on that balcony is the square where literally everyone is just looking at. Like it's like a commie block square. So,
So
no,
you got
that's
the
why I
inward
wanna
facing
like.
one.
No. It's outward, but it is a square. Like there's a playground there where usually just some dudes like lift weights and shit, and being loud and obnoxious. There's old ladies. You know, there's also the smoking lady under me, so like why would I be out there? So yeah, I just want to wall it off, like put windows there too, and like make basically a wall, and maybe renew the
When you
flooring,
build
so
walls
like
around
it's like
it,
an
so you get
extension.
extra floor space. Yeah.
Not around it. It already has walls from the left and right. It's basically like that kind of balcony. So there's a wall from left to right. It's only like the front-facing part, which there's a railing on it, and I wanna remove that railing and put in like a plastic, like wall with glasses, like windows, and maybe blinds there. So.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Bathius is
I
right.
can extend it.
If you get big enough, most people do outsource their social media.
Yes. Like, cause to keep up social media and doing all that, but I tried that when I was running the Warhammer channel and all that, and it's such a pain to do all that because it's so much time to post on Instagram, post on TikTok, post on Twitter, post on here and there and there. Even if you have like pre-made posts or whatever, it's just it's too much fuss. It's insane.
Exhausting.
And it's needed for promotion, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing that shit. I'm sorry, I just can't.
Will he make the Mexican government pay for it? His wall?
I mean, no. But I don't know. For now, I kind of what's the term? Not expunged, but like expended some of the funds with this window and door thing. And the worst thing is that even now that it's done, I still feel the smoke ladies dirt somehow. It comes in, so I don't know if it's coming from under the floorboard.
Would you be even
or, like,
allowed to
some...
wall off your balcony?
I decided I do not care. It's not really a wall, it's just like a panels. But it's an old like comic block, and then another block nearby. It's all somebody did the same thing. And even when I asked the representative of the house, was like, yeah, just do it. And some people did time like, oh, you should go through government channels and whatnot. But you know what? If I start that process and maybe somebody just doesn't like my face and hinders it for like 5 years, no, I don't need that shit. I'm just gonna do it, and then if somebody has a problem with it, what? They're gonna like demolish it. Well, it's messing with the aesthetic of the comic block. No. It's actually gonna improve it, and it probably improves the value of the flat itself. So everybody can suck my dick. I'm sorry, I'm not backing down. But I don't have the money for it just yet, so it's still a later plan.
You won't back down.
Yeah. Look at the cute little show with the big tongue. Very cute.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd rather focus that time on proper work than research, and follow social media trends to stay in the loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Bethfield. Exactly. Also, the funny thing is that
it's hard.
think
It's
that
gonna
you
be
kind
tough
of-
because sometimes it'll be like, I feel like I should be because, you get more opportunity, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't be fucked. And it makes
yeah,
you
but
feel. It
also,
makes
like,
you
staying
feel
in the loop
miserable.
and chasing trends. Yeah, and the chasing the trend is just they go so fast, like day by day, and it doesn't matter. Like,
There are
look,
some
I haven't
trends
made
that
any
I do, but I only do them because I personally think they'll be fun.
Well, yeah, if you enjoy it, sure. But
Um,
I haven't done anything for the Warhammer for ages, and then the Chaos Kane miniature comes out, and immediately there's a huge spike on my thing. Because
That was the funniest
some of these
thing.
things will just happen.
When I saw you
It will
post
just
that,
happen.
I actually just laughed out loud when I saw that. That was amazing.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, Robert's most viewed video on his channel is the Cyphers Kane song from Text Speech Device. That he was, sorry?
Caiaphas.
Caiaphas. It was the Caiaphas Kane song that was commissioned by the Texas Speech Device people. And that's his most popular video by a long shot. But it's also your most hated video, correct?
Well, yes, because it's a meme song. Like,
so
yeah,
it's his most hated video, but his most popular. And there was the new set that came out, and Robert posted an image of his channel and just the activity spike explode and saying, why is this? And it's all from the Cyphers Kane video. It's because Game Workshop released like the new Cyphers Kane thing. Cyphers Kane thing. And that's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would scroll up to get that post, but it's so far away.
I don't know where it is anyways. It's fine. I might still have the screenshot of the stats, but yeah. Oh, I deleted it, I think. Anyways, what am I doing?
Welcome to Stardom. Yeah, I know. He's complaining about it too.
No, it's here. Here you go.
Are you send to me? Yeah. This is so funny.
Laughing at my misery. It's not Stardom.
It's funny because it makes you upset. Oh look, my channel views spiked. Look at this. Suddenly, at this time, 2,000 views, 2,000 new views to his pretty much inactive channel. That's crazy. Oh, it's because of the official announcement of Cyphers Kane miniatures. God damn it, look at that. Ooh. That's so funny.
That's pretty much.
You have to admit it's kind of funny though, right?
It is funny, but
it's like the unending nightmare. Or maybe not a
I
nightmare,
mean,
but
there's
it's like the trope of like the artist, like the work that he hates the most is like it's liked by everyone else, and he's like, why does everyone like?
yeah, because it's harming the rest of my stuff. Like most of the things I do is more like emotional and sad and like cinematic thing. And there's this stupid meme song, and it's just people just come here and look for more of that, and there's no more of that because I don't. That's not what I do. It's not my jam. So it actually
Well,
that actually hurts the algorithm, because if people click on your stuff and they don't like your stuff and go away, that hurts your in the algorithm. So this whole thing just killed my channel. Not this specific like this time, but like this meme song.
well, I have a similar thing.
It's
My most popular art piece is just a very quick like do of someone else's character design. Very fast thing.
so you know.
That got 48,000 impressions for some reason. And then I
Yikes.
post something really complicated and technical, the next one it gets 12. Why? I hate this stupid website. It makes no sense. We suffer together, you understand. That's why I laugh in understanding. You don't you see? I laugh, and then a tear of understanding rolls down my cheek.
Tear in the rain.
Just one. No, a real tear that is seen and is visible.
A real tear in the rain.
Don't even get me started. Oh yeah.
Exactly. Baffios knows it as well. This is a plight to all of us. Oh my goodness.
That being said, the way Twitter, especially the algorithm works there right now, even like
Poopy.
even like doing all the work and doing all the effort and posting and putting it all, even then doesn't mean you'll get any traction, because it's all about
Yeah, it's poopy.
it's literally all about getting lots of impressions quick and fast, and then it'll only boost that one post. It doesn't actually mean any kind of growth at all. Because it used to be people follow you and they see your post, but now it's you post something and it just disappears into the ether, and it might get boosted maybe. That's it. Oh well.
We suffer.
I suffer. You. There's the show. The Tears of a Clown.
There's a show.
Exactly.
Ah, there it is. Now color him. Oh, you won't be coloring these actually?
No,
Or how
well,
are they?
I'll do a base color, but they're going to be inside translucent bowls.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
They won't be properly rendered. 'Cause there's
Yeah,
no
just
point.
some like something, because it's hard to see them like this.
There'll be no point in doing such things.
Be happy. Being sad doesn't pay. I mean, you would say so, but I see a lot of people profiting on misery, so.
Yeah, like lawyers.
Mm.
They probably make lots of money off misery. Funeral directors? Pays to be a funeral director.
Wait, what? You used to be a funeral director?
No.
I thought like fish is like Hu Tao vibes. Huh.
I did not used to be a funeral director. tears of a clown. Does anyone weep for the
Tears
clown?
of a clown.
No, they just laugh.
Nobody weeps for the clowns anymore.
But the clown is crying. His feelings are real. But with his painted-on smile, he's forced to act the fool.
Oh no, fish is becoming serious.
So no one sees his
Quickly
true feelings.
Stop him! Quickly, stop him! Stop the fish! Touch the fish!
Now, Robert, I've got a question for you.
Oh no.
Do you know
What
what
is it?
Do you know what it means to go commando?
Yes.
What does it mean?
To not wear underpants.
Hey.
So you're not wearing underpants today. That's what you're trying to tell the crowd?
No, I am wearing underpants. I was just curious.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I might be lying. Do you consider me a liar?
No. Just making sure.
Look at that presser. It's a pretty good presser. I like that one. Okay.
That's a cute presso, yes.
I feel like Shu's eyes need to be wider apart.
Hehehe.
Oops. Wrong layer. I consider you like depending on how well you sing. Wow. What about the underpants name? They force people to go commando. They can script them. Alright, let's start doing some let's start doing some real shit now, shall we?
Ooh, shading. Let's go. Underpants gnomes. Are they stealing underpants? Are they like Japanese?
It's a South Park reference.
I know Jap. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't know it. Samper says he's Commando right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, so much information.
You saw Kill the Kill? What do you think of Kill the Kill? You're falling for clove propaganda, I see.
Who is the dying pink? Huh. Strange anomalies.
Kill the Kill was a trip? Yeah.
It did look like a trip. I think I watched like one episode for like a few minutes and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I need this in my life. It was a bit.
I would call it bad. I'd say it's
I'm
also,
not saying
it's
it's
also
bad, it
pretty
was
good
way
in some
too-
parts. There
Yeah,
is
but it
one
was, like,
arc
way too
that
over
is
the
kind
top
of
for me.
dog shit, but for the most part, it's not bad.
I don't like trippy things.
It was real
very
funny.
much.
I've seen it twice, I believe. I remember thinking the first time I was watching it, but I think the second time I appreciated the humor a lot more. Like the macro stuff is actually like I thought initially I wasn't that persuaded by the macro stuff, but then it was I understood. I guess it got me the second time.
You got
It's
got.
actually pretty fucking funny.
Funny, he says. Funny, he says.
Oh yeah, I finished Jujutsu Kaisen, by the way. If anyone's seen that,
And how was it?
I've finished
No, but
both
how was it?
seasons. So
What's your opinion?
okay, my opinion, it's weird. It's a strange one, because I think, like, critically speaking, it's got a lot of problems. It's very like laissez-faire with like logistics and how things happen, and it's like, wait, but why did he? That wasn't what. But in like pure enjoyment wise, I'd probably give it like an 8. It's crazy. That I see why it's really popular. The action sequences are pretty fucking incredible. And the second arc, sorry, the last 2/3 of the second season is like relentless action. It just doesn't stop. I'm like, oh, I've not seen this before in a show. I've seen some pretty crazy action like anime, but that was crazy. And I was just like speechless, because then the ending, it just like immediately, it just sort of stops as if someone like pressed a pause button and said bye, credit roll. And I was like, what the fuck? It'll only get worse story-wise. It really seems that the writers, as they start to try and juggle with more things and more loose ends, they can't really keep up with all the crazy shit that's happening. And like the power levels start to make less and less sense, and like, but it was fun. I wasn't bored, and the show, like pacing wise, I think the pacing was quite good, because the show definitely respects your time. I feel like you never felt like the show's like wasting your time or anything. Because you know, there's a lot of shonen that have like really drawn out sequences that last forever. Like every fight that happens never stays as longer than it needs to be, and no dialogue scene or flashback never stays longer than it needs to be. You've read the shit? Yeah, like the quality of the actual plot is not that good, but it's very entertaining, and the animation they definitely whipped them. Oh my god.
Fish does enjoy some fancy animations.
I do, as long as it has some substance, and like it does have substance. It's not just mindless action. Like there are stakes and it does mean stuff, but it's more like the sequence of events. It's like that. If you start to really get into it, of like the mechanics of how things work, like, it sort of falls apart. And a lot of the character motivations are like really simplistic as well. And it's like, okay. Tell Fish about the absolute mammoth of a show you had to watch this week. Like the
Fairman, yes. We start. I think he's referring to Konosuba.
Oh, I've seen that.
Oh no, he's not referring to Konosuba. Oh my goodness, now it reminds me. Yes, that thing. Oh my goodness. I watched an entire series, Fish and chat. An entire series. Under 20 minutes.
In 20 minutes?
Under 20 minutes.
How'd you do that? How's that possible?
Good question. Good question. How is that possible? Each episode, like there's 12 episodes in that anime. Each episode is 1 minute 30.
Oh, you watch RoboCop? No, Inferno
no,
Cop.
I didn't. No.
Oh.
No. It was some cute, a very cute little thing about little cat girls, and this was very adorable, and I loved it. But like literally, that was like under a minute, or like around a minute worth of show. It's
Because Inferno Cop is also
so-
like 12 episodes, but each episode's like 3 minutes long. And Inferno Cop is amazing. You like that Jake Jujutsu Kaisen fans can read memes? They can read memes?
they can be bees.
I mean, it's good that they can read memes.
Well, did anybody watch Lord Mystery? No, I don't know what that is. But yeah, it was called, what was that, Nyanko something? It was very adorable, but holy shit.
Anybody watch Lord of Mysteries? What's that?
Oh, and it still had more content than a One Piece episode, yes. Like, that show was still, like, much more coherent and better than anything One Piece provides. Nyanko Days, that's how it's called, yes. I highly recommend it in some sense, but it felt like I'm being shown a new show, and I'm also being robbed of one, because like it starts off, there's two people meeting, having like, oh, let's be friends. Okay, oh, I have to go now. Bye bye, and then roll credits. Like, wait, what? But there was these adorable little cat girls, because all the cats in that world seem like they are chibi cats, and they're very cute, and they're kind of like human, like kids. They like help around the house, you know, like the cat
they're not
spills
like
the
kids.
drink and then like helps wiping up. They are kind of like kids.
Kids do not help around the house.
Well, no, like a little, like as a little kid could, just like tiny things. But they're also kind of dumb and adorable, and I loved it.
It's a Chinese isekai.
Chinese isekai, but good, he says. But good, he says. Who knows? Who knows?
But good. S&D anime is pretty close. What's that?
I have no idea. Oh, it's and. Fish, it's a typo.
Oh, and then right.
It's an old language called typo. I encounter it many times.
I am aware.
Who put the porno music? Let's see.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. I also acknowledge that was strange.
Oh, I haven't heard it.
You
No, I
missed
need
it.
to
It's
go back.
gone. We changed track now. Whatever that was, it's over.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's right. Even the wow.
Yeah, even Bathios is like, what was that? I don't know what that was.
Oh, that's funny.
All I know is that it was copyright free. Hee
Well, that is such.
While if watching something, he should watch Inferno Cop. That would be funny. You should watch Inferno Cop, Robert.
I have no idea what that is, so I don't know. But I much rather jump into
Hey,
things blind that
The
like let's say Fremen
groundbreaking
would also
show.
not know about, rather than, you know, getting trolled. Shit. Like there was this apparently there's anime about the little model kit girls that you can put together like mecha girls, which are actual physical models you can like buy and put together. They're pretty cool, but they made an anime of it, and it's actually kind of cute, but it's also very dumb. So it's like,
Well, Inferno Cop, what it did, it broke new ground, and it did something that the industry had never done before.
oh no,
That's why it's so
what
famous.
have they done?
We have to watch it to find out.
I don't know.
Why me still tired? I've been up for hours. Yeah, don't worry, I'm right there with you.
Oh, look at you guys.
That's my secret. I am always tired.
Oh, we're getting some shades on the boobas and shoulders and face. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
There's some scribbles. Do you think Robert would like Inferno Cop? I think he would.
You mention it one more time, I'm gonna look it up. Oh my goodness.
It broke new ground.
Yeah, I see it. The funny thing is, every time they mention Movie Bob, I'm thinking of this guy, because like
The YouTube guy,
Kinda
Movie Bob,
they're kind of similar.
is infamous.
In some sense. Movie Bob is worse, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna hate it. Well, I mean, you know it. You know me, so.
No,
the
everyone that I've ever shown Inferno Cop have loved it. So there's no way.
Alright, here we go. Isn't that just like Death Rider, but with a police officer?
Ghost Rider, you mean? No.
Oh yeah, that Ghost Rider.
No, because this is Inferno Cop.
The TV series. It's not even an anime fish.
Yes, it is. Made by
Okay.
Trigger.
Not sure I like what I see. Stylized by. Oh. So it's like the 2-minute
Shit.
episodes.
Chair, welcome.
Welcome, Chair. Took you a while.
Luckily, I was already sitting down using the chair that you provided last time you left for me. Which is good.
Fish.
Yeah?
This is the lowest effort shit I've seen in a while.
It's never been done before.
Yeah, I don't know if it's never been done before, but like, you know, low effort. I don't like it. It's ugly and stupid, and I don't
It's
know.
actually
There we
kind
go.
of genius, though. You're here amongst friends. The gym is a harsh mistress and you suffer, but you're here amongst friends. That's good.
Ah, you've been working out.
Women is
Now it's
looking
time
at
to work in.
scandalous, Jano. Robert would never do that. He's too respectful.
Wait, boobs? Yes, I'm looking at the boobs. They are right there. It's her fault for putting them out there like that.
Wow. Now he's victim blaming.
Wait, what victim? She's not victimized.
Yeah, well, they're not for you, okay?
Yeah, I love that stupid defense when people are like that, because like they shove, like, girls would shove their asses into these really tight pants, like you literally, like, there's nothing in it, and they walk around and it's like, okay, so they don't want you to go up there like, hey, and compliment them, or maybe like they only for the handsome guys can, and you're like this is pretentious asshole behavior.
If they say that, what you do is you hit them with the Darwinism argument, and you say, well, actually, they've been developed for thousands and thousands of years specifically for me. Actually, thank you very much.
Pretty much.
And then they slap you.
But yeah, that whole thing, like, like the male gaze and whatnot, like, I'm not, like, it's a completely different thing when, certain group of people are like, she wanted to be, like, molested because she does. No.
They
but
didn't, you wouldn't have to stay.
There's...
Oh my god, Joe, calm down. Jano, I was joking, okay? I was joking. See, I made a joke.
If women didn't carry boobs around, I wouldn't have to say it.
You simply must do
No
it.
French here, unless you're French.
Cannot resist.
The difference between attention or harassment is whether or not she is attracted to you. Yeah, exactly. But the problem is, just the way they handle this, they forego any responsibility. And they just shove their privacy in my face. And that ain't cool. I'm sorry, but, like, many times, even if you don't want to look, it's just, like, right there. So...
What's that quote from that movie? Where it's like the writer and like the lady comes up to him and she's like, can you sign my book? And he signs the book and she says, how do you write women so well? And he goes, I think of a man and then I take away all reason and accountability. That's such a great quote. What movie is that?
I have no idea, but that's funny.
Oh, it's like called
My Storehouse.
It's like they're a good thing, the good things or something like that.
Storehouse based. He's gonna play Blue Archive. Nice.
Alright, bye, Storehouse. For Rio stuff.
Good for Rio Storehouse. I mean, maybe. I did not regret getting Rio. She's pretty useful. But I also haven't played for a year now.
Is
so...
sticking around. He is just gaming at the same time.
Yeah.
So I do like the
what?
half-face and shadow thing.
It's nice. But it's not me you have to please. It's the commissioner, Commissioner Jano.
Oh yeah, the stockings need to be gold. Let's just do that so we get an idea for how the colors are gonna look.
Yeah. Do it.
I think the gold fishnets might be a little challenging. Okay, they're gonna start off.
We'll see. You know what I would do maybe instead, though that would mess with the show ball, but if she actually wore like gold tights and the black fishnets over that, but that's for the Jano to affirm or not, because I think that would be hot.
Jano wanted this specifically, and he also sent me a reference, and it's this specifically. So,
I mean, I get that. but I will also like. Where is it?
Look what those pastries did
don't-
to you, Jano.
Don't tell me I haven't saved it. Now I need to search Femin's DMs. It was half a year ago. What? Spin, 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 spin. Mouse wheel is always the first to go bad on a mouse. Change my mind. Check that out, fish, and then, think of the black fish that's on top of that. I think that's an interesting look.
You only suggested they be golden.
I mean, it's cool as well. Like that, I like
You
that
said
idea
you
too,
wanted
but-
them to be.
You should default to your judgment of what will look better color-wise, since my knowledge of color theory rivals my knowledge of composition.
I think it'll work.
I don't know, Janok. Usually your colors and shading is pretty spot on.
Yeah, I'd
It's
say your
mostly just
shading
the
is
composition
better.
and the the composition and the
Shape
the body
construction.
parts.
Shape construction.
Yes, body parts and shapes. That's what we have problems with.
Body parts, you mean anatomy.
Yes.
I'm a little scared that I'm doing this and I might get flagged for not safe for work, but we'll see.
I don't know. I've seen some stuff on YouTube that's like up there and nobody cares. So
Yeah, should be.
who knows? Who knows? Maybe don't zoom in too much to certain areas.
Okay, I can do this. I don't know if Jenna wants this. Okay, they're talking about gacha slop. I mean, great
slop?
things.
No, it's not slop. There is slop out there, but Blue Archive, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Starlight, like these are not slop. These are the best ones.
I remember I posted
Oh,
that thing
there's
that
no
said Genshin was the lowest rated gacha game.
I mean, sure, whatever, but it still seems to be the most successful, and also while I'm playing it, it is still the best. So, in many aspects, some aspects not, but yeah, it's. I still hold it is the most beautiful game ever made with.
Okay,
music
I
and
wouldn't
art.
say that. I would
Without
definitely
music.
push checking it.
I will. No, I will.
I think that's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Oh, well, yes, maybe you haven't seen it. Like,
He's crazy. Get this man out of here. He's delusional.
no, I'm not.
Call
I
sick bay.
have proof. I have proof. should watch Nikki's. I don't care for Nikki's story. It's miserable. Did defeat Bina on lower difficulties though. That's nice, Jeno. Well done, well done. Hi Semper. Hi Metallic Chair. Hi Sturha. I know you were here, but I'm saying hi again. Because why not? Jeno is gonna be home in 15 minutes. Wait, that's early for like work is over that quick? Damn. Bees! Not the bees! Oi!
Man.
Pardon. I am biased. I don't know.
Bee.
I don't know about that.
Screaming
Because I have
bee.
played, since I have played Wuthering Waves and others as well, but like, and while yes, the graphics show some improvement, but still, Genshin is the most beautiful because of the way they stylize things, because the way each and every scene is set up and painted, and like visually and artistic is still the most beautiful one.
I'd consider like Hollow Knight or Silk Song would blows it out of the water, and I don't even consider those like the best looking games. But
No,
they
it's not.
look great.
Nope. The Hollow Knight Silksong does look very great, but I'm sorry, but it comes nowhere near with the visuals
Shit.
to that. And it's not
Crazy
because
opinion.
no, just because you say it's a gacha, it doesn't matter. Like, ignore that. Like, that's the business model. Who cares? The actual product, when you're in there and you see those visuals, the way they are composed, and it's not even because it's 3D, because like most of these places, no matter what angle you look at them, it's like a freaking concept art painting. It's gorgeous, and it's the way the lighting and everything is set up. Like, I'm praising the artwork here. I don't care about, oh, it's gacha, oh, it's Chinese. Who the f cares? People, artists made it, and they made it really, really well. And Hollow Knight and Silksong is, yes, it has a sort of style, and yes, it's like, you know, well done, but most of it's pretty one note, dark, and like, you know, it has a certain tone, and you know, there's not much variety there.
Where the leg suit connects, keeps fucking me. I'm not sure if it's my ingrained misconceptions. Should be right. It's not.
What? No, it's good. I think Fish's he is more anatomically correct than some of the anime things. That's why. Some animes would make it, I think, like anime style would make it a bit more like stretched and whatnot. But
Another thing is I think I made it a little less revealing as well, because Like some of
Yeah.
the with these like bodysuits are like rides.
Oh yeah,
like,
they go
up-
higher.
Rides up like that. Might be why.
Yeah.
I made
Warcraft
it
was
more
the first
conceptual.
gacha. Oh yeah, well it's nice. Warcraft was the first gacha that I tried. Was looking at Nikkei at point, but the excessive jiggle didn't really enter. Yeah, that was the biggest thing that put me off of Nikkei. It was like way too vulgar with the jiggling and whatnot. It's just I can't take it seriously at all. Blue Archive is nice, and it's a. I mean, it's weird to call it a gacha even because basically you don't have to like pay at all because you can like get like all the girls. It's just the hardest part there is to level up the characters because they require so much resources. So it's like a year-long investment. Like you really need to focus on those few characters and just get the materials for them, especially like, on like higher levels. Lower levels, it's okay. and yeah, like I would like to go around with the little chibis more and have fun with them, like play with them, control them, shooting stuff or whatever. But there's not too much there, which is why I also stopped playing it. It's just like
Matthew says,
not enough
"Yeah,
of
I'd
that.
agree." Is that to Jano's point or to something else?
I have no
If you
idea.
feel something's off, let me know.
Batman says the moment something is cute, you love it. It has nothing to do with what I was talking about. To me,
Oh.
all anime style games all look the same, one note, but it always gets to the personal preference in terms of art style. Yeah, I guess, but there's many different shades and differences between the anime styles games. Oh yeah, Blue Sechi stuff is great too, huh? It's adorable. It's fun stuff. Now let's see how the golden
I think
things
that
come
there
together.
are. I think there is a difference. There are definitely styles that are generic, and you can tell right away, and then there are ones that are more interesting, but it's still considered an anime style. That's my take.
Well, yeah, but many times, like what you would say generic is not generic, it is the style. Like it's, either the sound that changes are subtle, very subtle, so don't see the differences, or what, or, it's like you can't always reinvent the wheel. And mind you, anime did reinvent a
I'm
lot.
saying
Like,
there's
if you
a
look at
scale.
2000s,
There's a scale. There's like it's you lean towards more generic or more like unique. And I'd say that I don't think like Genshin, in terms of like the character designs, I'd say it leans towards generic, but it's not like completely boring. Like, the designs are more
it's
interesting.
very not boring. It's a bit over designed at cases even. Like it's very baroque.
Yeah, see that's my critique of it. I find that like weird like
That's true.
French Victorian style that Japanese interpretation of like French Victoria era French with all the tea sipping and stuff. Like I find that a little dry these days.
Well, yeah, but that's just one nation. Like,
It seems to be everywhere.
no, but because well, Leon wasn't like the most popular. But that's my problem. I don't think you've seen actual like enough stuff of Genshin to make the judgment on some of these things. Because it's like you see some post here and there, but it's not the same. And I played that, and I played Wu, and I can compare them, for example. And while yes, Wu improved on graphics, design-wise, art-wise, there's a lack there. Like, it's kind of like behind.
You say it's kind of black pilling.
No. It's not bias. Like, you can compare them. We can go into longer discussions. It's not just bias. I would love WoW to be better at, like, in art-wise and than Genshin, because I enjoyed WoW more. The gameplay is improved in many ways. It's more fluid and whatnot. But
I don't think you're
still,
biased, but I do think saying that Genshin is the most beautiful game ever is bias.
well, okay, to be fair, it does sound like a very
Like I
subjective thing,
I
and
could
also
probably find normal anime games that probably look better than
I doubt it. See, that's
than
the thing.
Genshin.
That's the thing. I doubt it because
But then again, I also judge it like if the style is more interesting, it's better looking as well. It doesn't just have to be like pretty, you know.
when I say beautiful, I mean like the sets, the environments, like certain cities, certain regions, certain, like, there are certain places where you go to and it's like, oh my goodness, what the hell? Like the scenery, the composition of them, each of them like a painting, and you can walk around
Like
in it. And just,
I'd say that
know,
this might rustle your jimmies, but I would probably argue that Elden Ring has got more interesting and better looking environments than Genshin does.
no, absolutely not.
That's what I mean. It's
It
like,
has a few.
and I'm not saying it's the best ever, but I think Elden Ring has got more to say style-wise than Genshin.
And I've been in Elden Ring, and I've been in, like, I can compare the two, and no, I'm sorry, but no.
What would the chat say?
And then here's why I can't come to the criticism of WoW, where WoW literally just copied Elden Ring stuff and shove it in their game, and like, that's kind of lame. Like, yeah, it looks nice, but you just literally took this whole tree and the castle region and that from Elden Ring and just shove it in here. And, at least change the color of the glow. Like, don't make the tree yellow, make it, I don't know, blue, That's one of my problems with some of these Chinese games, where they keep copying each other. Most likely many times copying what Genshin does.
All
and
the Chinese know how to do is the copy and steal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the OST for the World Archive is also really nice. But again, Genshin's OST is holy shit. Like, it's some of the most beautiful music I've heard. Also, Robert, you talked about the Blue Archive anime like it was the best thing ever, and so I didn't say it's the best thing ever. I really enjoyed it, but I didn't say it's the best thing ever. And I was upset when you didn't like it, yes, because... Yeah, look at Fireman slandering me.
Seems to do that often, I've noticed.
Nah, it's not slander. It's the truth, but still.
It's
Ratting up. Ratting me. That's why I said that all discussions end on personal preference. Well,
no,
yes,
I think that
sort of,
there is
but...
merit in trying to sort of figure out what make things good, and like sort of add sort of implement some kind of objective scale into it. I definitely agree that you can do that. I think it's like a both. Like, one thing is preference and one thing isn't. Like, I think that Robert saying Genshin is the most beautiful game ever, I think that is 100% preference. I don't think that's... If we could really get down to it and like compare like designs of
that I've
things,
seen, okay, maybe there's something that I haven't seen that's out there that's more beautiful. Okay, maybe, but from what I've seen and I played, this is it. There is a huge attention to it being beautiful and aesthetic. And part of it is coming from the stylization.
Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't consider Genshin that stylized. I consider it has a style, but it's not a very interesting or unique one. It's one that works.
What makes it
not a
interesting
bad
or
one.
unique? Like, you can only go so far. I mean, interesting or unique. I mean, in a way, okay, let's say what's it called? The Silk Song is interesting and unique,
Yep.
but it's also pretty like dark and grim. It's one thing in a certain way where like
It's
you either like
it's
it's well made,
it's
but like
not
I
though. It's
don't
not
want to
though
spend
because
time.
there are well, it as to your argument you were saying before, there are many different environments and they're very visually unique in those games.
Unique,
But also very
but
consistent in
not
its
too
own
different from
style,
each
which is
other.
also very distinct because that style only really exists in Hollow Knight. There are some people that are like sort of trying to emulate it now, but put style and fidelity together. Well, that's the thing. There are games that look better in lower resolution, and a lot of like I would argue a lot of modern like games look worse because they're in high fidelity. Like you can tell that with remakes. Um, when they have to put a remake of like modern Resident Evils or something, or like Silent Hill, it's higher fidelity. The the visual design of the characters look boring and bland. Because they can't make them look as funky and interesting as they could in the original, which had the much lower resolution and more blocky graphics, and they look better. Let's. I want to add some cooler light sources as well. Because characters were OG designed in certain percent of time. Yeah, yeah. So, but they also designed it with those constraints in mind as well, which makes it work. But then it seems that with the modern games, they're in a weird in between where they know that it won't work because it'll look silly in a high fidelity, but they don't. They fail to account for it and be like, okay, let's make something that looks good in the high fidelity. Instead, they just end up making something that just looks bland. Like this is a weird example, but a good example I could tell you about taking something in like lower fidelity and then upscaling to make it look good, quote unquote, as in like within its medium it looks good, is fucking Michael Bay's Transformers. Like they don't look bad. You might like if you're like a Transformers fan, you might be like, but they did a
The
bad
Michael
thing.
Bay Transformers did look nice.
Yeah, they look good in of itself, like, and that's putting the side like, oh, they did the original designs to service. But if you like stand alone, they're good designs. Let's put World of Warcraft in Unreal 5. It just looks cringe. Yeah, exactly. There's definitely a balance where you can keep the art style in a higher resolution, but it's like we've lost the art. At least the people making these games have lost the ability to do that. They lack the skill.
Yeah, World of Warcraft. That definitely had a unique design and style that would not look good in like realistic at all.
Yeah, but if you were to give it an overhaul, like you could do it in that style, but you have to, really think about it.
Wow, bum, 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 bum.
Alright, I got philosophical there. I started thinking too much. I'm supposed to be drawing here.
Oh, too much thinkies. Yeah, it's my job to think and your job to draw.
Oh, no fun. StarCraft 2 gonna age well? I think StarCraft 2 still looks good. Yeah. No fun allowed? I mean, no fun allowed. Do you have a good example, Bathius? Oh, you sent me something. Let's have a look. Oh, Might and Magic 3. Yeah, I actually want to
Might
play
and Magic
that.
3, that was a lot of fun.
No, the remake.
It's a fun
Is that
game.
good? Like, I saw you guys
Wait, they
playing that.
remade it?
Yeah. Is that good? Because I played that back in the day. Is remaster good?
Yeah.
I only saw you guys play it because I had to find the part where you talk shit on me on stream. People were telling me that you guys were talking shit. So I was like, where is that section? And that's when you were playing Might and Magic.
Wow.
Oh, it's a fan animation. Oh.
A fanimation,
Oh.
you mean?
I thought there was a remaster. Am I right? Is minimalistic not stylized? Even a Space Marine's going to tell him to calm down when the ball drops. Yes.
Oh. Well.
Well.
I've been sitting on my legs long enough. Ouch. Legs are not chairs. Learn this lesson.
There's a chair in there. Really? It's a chair. Look it up, the UIs. Oh, or artists. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat. I really want, something's telling me that I want to add like an ambient blue. But
Where?
I'm not sure how to do that. Or where to do
On
that.
her? I mean, put a layer over her and just like kind of soft light it in and blend it. Just very gently. And you can experiment with it. I mean, that's why you have layers. Just experiment. Like, I mean, even a glow effect or something.
Have
Or-
layers.
Yes, the ogres have layers as well.
Cat girls have
think this is fun.
layers.
Fish keeps hitting the microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Getting whacked. Just whacked. Getting whacked again.
I'm not
Ah!
actually hitting the microphone. I'm hitting the little legs on it, and it's bumping the mic.
It's the same. Fish is the same thing. Do women have layers? Well, Geno, since you're the one who likes to eat women, I'm pretty sure you peel them
I don't know. Why don't you go ask one?
sometimes.
Find out.
I don't think he asks. He just grabs one woman and starts peeling.
That is some serial killer behavior.
Geno is like, so I started peeling.
So anyway, I started peeling.
Yeah, anyway, I started peeling.
Then why do they make us cry?
Wow.
The models are just flat out there.
Oh. feeling weird. I don't like it.
Weird.
Yeah, as if I
Whoops,
was getting
those
a
are
fever
leaves.
or something.
Weird.
I don't like it.
Weird.
Weird, weird.
It's kind of weird. Weird. Hmm. Okay, we do the head. Whoa. It's normal for eldritch entities to feel. How does it make you feel?
Yes, true. Oh no. What the fuck's going on? Hello?
Hello. Hello there. Hello? Robert? He's gone. They got him. They got their ass. Not stylized, satisfactory. Imagine Heroes 5, but even more weeby. Imagine weeb in general. Ah, he's dead, okay. Just left the call. We lost him. Just like that. He's gone. Like tears in the rain. I have to keep an eye to see if he calls me back. We're beebless, exactly. Don't know why though. He didn't even say a goodbye letter, he just left. It's ridiculous. Why would he do such a thing? Washed away like tears in the rain. I've seen bees do things you wouldn't even dream of. On the topic of style, I think most Anno games are quite age-well due to how they're stylized. That's a good thing. If something's stylized, it tends to age very, very well. That's why all the, pretty much all the, like, the 2D, like, traditionally animated films are timeless. Because they look as good as they did when they came out. While older CGI films, you can tell they are dated. Maybe I should give Aerith the behind the glow treatment. It's any good. Shall see. PC crash, he'll be back. Okay. Re-rendered BGS looks gorgeous. Sure it does. I'm a big fan of baked in lighting in games. So the lighting doesn't change, it's not dynamic. I actually think it looks better a lot of the time. Not all the time, but when it comes to lighting levels, the baked in lighting always has a more artistic aspect, more intentional than just making the engine do it. It's very sterile all the time. Not this thing. Robin Hood was amazing. The combat in Robin Hood was kind of goofy. Like the Disney Robin Hood. Probably because they partially rotoscoped it. Because they did that a lot in the classic Disney. When it came to like complex movement, they'd have actors like move it, they film it, and then they sort of draw over that in a partial rotoscope. But they didn't have like actual people who knew how to fight. They just had people swinging swords around, so that's why it would look a little silly. A lot of the old adventure games that don't use 3D motion to look good. Yeah. Also depends on the quality of the sprite. Because back then they also were still kind of figuring out how to do pixel art. The Gothic combat. Oh, you're talking about the the point and click Robin Hood, the legendary one. Ah, I remember. I've never played this. This is before my time, but I know of it. And it's like incredibly complicated and very almost too in depth for the kind of game that it is. Like people are still discovering like pathways and endings to it to this day. Legend of Sherwood. Oh wait, this might be a different game. Sorry. Sorry. It's a sneaky game, like Commando. It's okay. Oh, I wait for my B to come back, but he's not back. He's gone. For the time being. Until he returns. Speaking of commandos. Considered going commando. Commando, hello. What up? Robert was here, but then his PC crashed. How dare it? How dare he do such a thing? Don't mind me, I'm just spinning things around. Why? Because I am, I guess. These PC hates us exactly. All of them had good Polish voice work as well. So many memorable quips. Cool. Pick up the damn phone. Ah, he's ringing me. Have you fixed your PC problem?
It cannot be fixed.
It cannot be.
It cannot be. I thought I screwed something up, and when I finally could restart, I was greeted by the Bill Gates mandatory thing like, oh, you should buy Microsoft 365 and register here and register there. Would you like to give us more of your money? And you know,
you bent over and said yes, please.
Suck our dick, or we can remind you 3 days later. There's no option to opt out. You're gonna be fucked again.
Oh, it was a forced update.
Pretty much, it just like crashed my PC. Like I didn't
What's
even
that?
know it's a thing.
That fucking video of like, God damn it, Windows, Bill Gates, fuck you. And it's like, I'm rendering a video and you're gonna force restart me, and I'm fucking rendering an 8-hour video. And then he like screams the N-word and he says, you made me racist, Bill Gates, you did this. It's so funny.
I mean, but the thing is, I understand. This is absolutely unacceptable what they've done, and how is this still a thing? How are they not sued to oblivion? How you know, like, this is insane.
Why is it all that?
I have a product on my PC, and then they keep fucking with it. They keep shoving advertisement in it on my paid product, and forcing me to change things which I don't like. No, leave me the alone. This entire infrastructure is corrupt and exploitative. I hate it. And this Obama. Obama's elf. But by the time I was gone, I see you've progressed a lot with the shading. Very nice, very nice. Look at the cheeky. Cheeky is more cheeky.
We're getting there.
Haven't just unplugged the internet. I mean, I just had a hard crack, like I pushed the, button long, the power button long. That's my solution for these kind of things. Yeah, they are awful. And I thought I messed something up. We must become as corrupt, infiltrate the system, and destroy from within. That's not my style. That requires too much spite and dedication. I just want to do my thing. I just want to wiggle.
They won't let you.
Well, they won't let me.
They won't let you. That's just it.
No. Oh, it crashed before I could do. Okay, I have to redo this. This is fine. We'll get through this together.
We're all in this together. Hand in hand.
You and me. We're in this
Forever.
together now. Nah, this is a Nine Inch Nails song. We're in this together.
Yes. I'm aware of the one. Every day
That's a real good
is
song.
exactly the same.
That's a different one, but same album, I think.
No, different album.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe. We're in this together, I think, is on Fragile.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, and
And the
everything
other one is with
exactly the
teeth.
same is in the
Is with teeth.
yeah.
Teeth.
Which is so funny, is the with the teeth. The way he says it, it's like this little it's funny. Or like when Limp Bizkit, like my generation, but the way he sings it or says it is like my generation. It's like there's that little thing in it, which it's fun.
I wanna fuck you like an animal.
Yes, that's also. Wait, the most frustrating to me on that song is that melody that's like the leitmotif under there, which he ends with, and there's something, and they use it again later here and there. It's so beautiful. Trent writes beautiful melodies. He has a very.
But he
special
sings
way
about
of-
miserable things. And him being miserable and angry.
Yes, he does. That is true.
How does the Beeb contend with this fact?
Because the music is beautiful. That's how. I don't always listen to Nine Inch Nails, of course. Like it requires a certain mood, or if I'm writing about, or like drawing a character who's in such a situation or in such a mood, then it helps a lot. But I still love it. It's amazing work. Beep feeds off the pain of others. Beep also makes sad music too. Yes, I do sad music as well. Much of it is inspired by Nine Inch Nails as well. Like there's a lot of inspiration there. I love Nine Inch Nails stuff. Also, hello Caronis.
Hey Cal, your date when...
Maybe tomorrow for my birth. Oh, he gets birthday tomorrow. Catch him, grab him, wish him happy birthday right now. Happy birthday, Carl.
I see you, Cal. Hi Cal, bye Cal.
I care about.
He didn't say it was birthday, what?
Yes, BD, and I'm guessing that's birthday. Or
No, he said my... Oh, talk for my birthday. Oh, it is his birthday. Okay. Well, congrats.
Wow.
And also, good luck with your... Good to see the day went well. Good to hear. Her dog likes you. That's a good sign.
It's good news.
This is good news. You can touch her pet. Her pet? Her pet.
Can be bees. Could be.
This makes her like you more. Because her dog likes you. Women logic.
I wanna be.
Birthday tomorrow, yes. Okay. Well, I'll save a happy birthday for tomorrow then. Tomorrow I will be slaving away because I have to get a time-sensitive piece done.
Oh, it's time sensitive as well. Holy shit. So mysterious.
You don't even think about it, okay? You don't remove it from
Well,
your head.
it's hard not to think about it when you like.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're going to hate it. Like you're actually going to despise it. So just you don't consider it.
I mean,
within
do
your
I have to
world.
see it?
No,
do
you
I
don't
have
have
to
to
see
see it.
There you go. So I guess I won't worry about it then. It's over. I just feel sorry
If
that
the
you
pet
have-
likes you, the
I
woman
mean,
does
unless
too.
you enjoy it.
It definitely helps with a first impression.
EP. I couldn't sleep enough. Sadly. Now I have the stupid
Maybe it's some, like,
Closer song in my head.
Old
Thanks.
instinct thing. If a man's good with animals, it means that he could be good with kids. Kind of like thingy. Like evolutionary thing.
I don't know. Women too often equate animals with kids.
I mean, they kind of like it. Looking after a child.
No, they're completely different. They are completely different.
It's something that you're responsible for and you have to look after.
Yes, but
At the
that's
lowest
that's where
level.
the similarity is.
Yeah,
That's where the similarity
that's what I mean,
ends.
though. That's all I mean.
So it's, you know, like a window pane and a piece of shit is kind of the same thing because they are both.
Always make sure
objects,
pets
like-
like you more than her. It ruins her mental state. Now she's competing. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Always got that
Cherish
grind.
the player, real player.
Makes me laugh because I have my roommate. He loves animals, but animals don't love him. It's so funny.
Oh, that's
It's
sad.
like a tragedy. Like whenever I had a bunch of friends back in the day, when I had like friends over at my house, when I lived with my parents, way back when, we'd have a bunch of cats, and these cats were like very personable cats. They loved just meeting new people and sitting on their laps. But they would go sit on his lap, and then they would get off his lap and move on to someone else's and avoid him. It's very funny.
Poor thing.
But he was the one that would always want the most like animals. Well, it's funny. Truly a tortured existence. One of agony. so funny though. Have her compete with the pet. That's true. True. I need to go. Oh, I just realized no one is people telling me. No, yeah, no one said. I need to put you back on the screen because you're here.
Wow,
There we
I'm not
go.
on the screen.
You're a disembodied voice. Hey, you didn't remind me. No one in chat reminded me. Maybe people
I
like
forgot.
not having
I'm
you on
sorry.
screen. People like it that way.
Sad.
That's just the way they like it, you know. And be like, we like it better when Robert wasn't here.
Wow.
I don't though. I like it. I prefer it when you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
First. He looks in our heart, not in the screen. Wow, that's profound.
Oh, that is. Appreciate it.
Jano said that, not me.
I appreciate it, Jen. Maybe I, live in your house really like a xenomorph.
Actually, that's your stomach.
Well, actually, doesn't matter.
Actually, you're wrong. Well, speaking of you being here, I am going to get myself a drink of water because I'm out. I'm thirsty.
Oh
as
no!
fuck. So I'm a
Oh
bee.
no!
I'm a bee.
No!
I'm a bee. I'm a BRB. Okay.
Well, ho, I need to entertain the chat. That is an important task. How shall we do this? How on earth we shall do this? There. Yes, that's the mouth twang instrument. That was it. Darius is like, what? What is your opinion on 2000s white girl music? What do you mean by 2000s white girl music? Do you mean Katy Perry and like, freaking, what was that? Hot and Cold? I had that album. Or like Taylor Swift stuff. Though I don't know what she did in the 2000s. That was probably too early. But like if you go for goth stuff like Evanescence and shit, I dig that. Like I love that stuff.
What's your
Tattoo.
take?
I love Tattoo as well.
What's your take on 2000s
What?
music?
You miss
White
nothing,
girl
Fish.
2000 music.
Nothing strange has happened. Everything is perfectly ordinary.
White girl 2000s music. You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up
Yeah,
and you're
exactly.
down.
I mean, they were still like banger songs, like actual music.
California girls. So I'm DJ. You know, there are some bangers and stuff, you know. You know how it is.
What the hell? Are the sirens coming from you or from me?
I don't know.
USA Circus Brit. Oh, Britney Spears album. I had that on cassette. The one where he has the Martian song. Thing. I still have that cassette. I'm not listening to it. Not into it anymore. But when I was a kid, I'm like, yeah, this is cool stuff. You know, when she was like pretty and kind of cool before she turned into a like.
No, like I said, when I was like back then, I was like a bit of a hipster when it came to music. I would not listen to popular music in principle. These days,
I didn't
don't
even
give
know
a
what.
shit.
I just
But back
like...
then, I'm like, I like my cool cult bands like the Pixies and stuff.
Oh wait, hang on, 2000s. No, Fish was much younger than me.
Yes.
So wow, I don't. I just listened to whatever the fuck like my mom was listening to. Like it's not. I got into actual music much later, when I could actually I got exposed to actual music like Metallica, Linkin Park. Before that, like in our house, that shit was not. I don't care if it was around. I didn't hear it because I listened to what my mom.
To be fair, Metallica is pretty normy.
It is. That doesn't matter.
It's pretty entry level.
Like, I found them when the Saint Anger album came out. So my first exposure to Metallica was that, and I kind of liked it. What is that mouse instrument called?
I've never
Might
been a
be
big...
fun to buy and find on it. Sorry. In Hungary it's called a doromb, but for English speakers it's called either like a Joe harp or a Jews.
A Jew?
Jews harp.
The Jews.
Or a Joe harp.
Oh wait, we're not the jaw harp. Not
Stuff
this
like
again. Not the jaw harp again.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, to answer your question, I don't know. There are some white girl like super popular songs that I do like. There are some that I don't care for. It's kind of a random grab bag.
Well, yeah, like I really loved Taylor Swift stuff because some of the music is actually really cool. But the lyrics are cringe, and later she also turned very, very cringe, so it's kind of eh. Commando like stuff without no singing. Yeah, that can be good too, because it actually liberates your imagination more and not have to worry about lyrics. But that's why I like to listen to foreign songs like Hebrew or Russian or Japanese or whatever, where I don't understand the lyrics, so I can imagine the scenario whatever I want.
Your Mongolian throat singing.
Yeah.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I've never really liked Metallica that much.
You don't have to. It's okay.
I think that Enter Sandman is a really, really cool song, and that's it. That's the end of my opinion.
It is a really cool song.
Are you aware of the Pixies?
No.
Damn. They're like my favorite band.
The Pixies sounds like some glam rock or punk rock band.
Now they're
In-
alternative
Of
rock.
girls.
And I believe...
Are they all girls?
Are they all girls? No. There's one girl, and then 3 guys. Only Where Is My Mind? Yeah, that's their most famous song, because of Fight Club. But they have a whole
that's why
bunch
it's
of other
famous.
great songs.
Grape songs.
And they're still active today,
Kraftwerk.
still making music. Very different from the music they used to make, but it's still good. I still like it. But no, they're alternative rock band, and they're arguably like the progenitors of alternative rock. Like they were the inspiration to like so many other really big names like Nirvana and Smashing Pumpkins and all those. They all... Kraftwerk is nice. The Residents are bad. Not bad. What's up, Reeb?
Thinking.
You thinking?
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking about?
Things. Secret things.
Good things, I hope.
I think so.
I'd hope so. Or all our sakes.
We shall see. We shall see. Look at you progressing. Looking really nice. Now all we need is the balls to be shiny.
I mean, I
Shiny
still,
balls,
still
man.
gotta do the torso and all that. Are you not trying to secret food away from the chat?
Wait, what?
That's a good point.
I mean, do chatfish eat a lot? That
Oh,
is the
I'm
question. Hehe.
I ate before stream. Always talk about food and eating. Making me hungry.
Hungry fish.
It's making me one of your people. Hungarian.
Yeah, you become an honorary Hungarian because you're hungry.
How that works, right?
That's how it works.
You heard it. Get this looks better. Okay. Now. Yeah.
Now, before we go.
No, not yet, not yet. Whoa,
No?
slow down. I'm...
Awful singing. What has awful singing?
Oh, not bad.
Oh, newer songs. Absolutely avoid them and radio and whatnot. Yeah, you know, like that kind of thing where I heard a cool song in the radio. That time is over. It's done. Everything on the radio is absolute dog shit slop. So it's time to get on Spotify.
What about I Wish I Was a Punk Rocker with Flowers in Your Hair?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The song. Oh, I wish
Yeah,
I
also
was a
Beep.
punk rocker with flowers in your hair.
Yeah, and Beep
But I
will
was
not
born
sing
too
song.
late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a
sings
punk
song.
rocker with flowers in.
Yeah, never
Yeah.
heard that. But that's
What?
probably
That
not
was
a
like the
radio-friendly
most
song.
popular song ever in like 2008.
I never heard it.
And it's like one of the first boom clap songs where it's like boom clap.
Also,
a boom, boom,
Jano,
clap.
Jano, please extrapolate. When I say Spotify, streaming services or fucking Bandcamp, wherever. Point is not on the radio. Also, it's not cringe because Spotify is paying for some of my bills. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
people who listen might talk.
We're gonna have to brag.
That's it's not a bragging. It's just that's that's how it works.
It's
Like,
just like
I don't.
I'm like kind of famous actually.
No, that's not the point. But like, I don't like the company either. It's shit, just like Netflix. But it's the most
But like
accessible
I'm
and
kind of a big
easy
deal.
platform
So
that's out
go
there.
grovel for my attention, peasant.
I'm on the Apple shit as well or whatever. But
wow.
I don't. Most people just do the Spotify thing. Also, not singing.
No. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. I'm talking
But
about
the people not sing.
Maybe I just remove this layer. Then just like try to add like a cool. This is hard.
We're doing it because it's hard.
Work,
That exists
Sladio.
is somewhat of a
Excuse me.
micro-
Oh, Indio. Hello.
Oh yeah, we have an Indio. Hello there.
Indio, be a bit of shy,
Frederick says
humble.
he's
Voice
somewhat-
like an angel he is. It's true.
Frederick
I'm
says
somewhat
he's
of a micro celebrity myself. True. Have you seen the
Well,
Cypress
I
Kane
couldn't
video?
get that sentence out. I don't know why. But tell us, Frederick, why are you a micro celebrity?
No, he's saying that you are. He's quoting you.
Oh.
See, he says beep
that's
at
what
the
you
end.
mean. Yeah, I don't think I'm any sort of celebrity. No.
I'm somewhat of a micro
I just
celebrity
wiggle.
myself. Yeah,
I just
I'm kind of a
wiggle.
big deal, he says. Not to brag, but
Oh,
my power bill is
Oh.
paid by Spotify. Well,
no, it's
I'm sorry, but just you just gotta
Basically-
play the game, champ.
pocket money is what I'm saying, but I actually need to do more stuff on Spotify so that
You
there's
you
more
might
stuff
be in the
there.
rat race, scrounging for the next rent, but I'm kicking back, man. I made like a couple hit songs and I'm set, man.
Oh my goodness, fish!
I'm like
I wish.
drowning.
I wish, fish.
I'm like drowning in fucking, and drowning in all kinds of things.
If I was drowning in that things would be very different. Indio is working sadly, he says.
I
But
only
don't work sadly, work happily.
I only stay in the
Like, you
comedy
have
block
work.
because I'm like cool like that. I don't want to like be a poser, buy a big house. But really, I'm set. Working slightly. Did you know that I'm also working India? This is a commission for Jano, so it is work.
Yes. That's true.
Logan is working too on my comm stream. If you run it, there you go. But I like my commie block. Yeah, that's why he's staying in, because he doesn't want to like be a sellout and be like part of the elite because he's that cool. But he totally could if he wanted to. But he's a real working man's hero with his Spotify money.
Not done.
What am I to Beeb? I'm just some fish. I see we contracted a Brazilian, yeah. True. Speaking of renting in Brazil, may I present the Brazilian?
Where's the Brazilian?
What did you say?
Oh, Indio is the Brazilian, yeah.
Yes.
Also, I do like my commie block. I just despise the fact that I have so many neighbors and they change so frequently.
If you could
They
move
annoy
out
me
of the
and
common
smelly.
block, would you?
But what's the alternative? Like, do I get a nice house somewhere?
Get a house.
Yes, I would. Because I could then, make music as loud and whatever as I want, and I would have some peace and quiet from neighbors. Absolutely, I would like that.
Yeah, when I first moved out for the first time, I was looking at apartments and I thought it'll be kind of cool to like live in an apartment because I've never done that before. I didn't end up getting an apartment. I ended up moving in a house with 3 other people. And I'm very much glad that I did, because I learned the value of having the space, not for just for yourself, but for like storage and having utilities and things in the house. You're a lot more limited in an apartment.
Well, I mean, I do have all my utilities. Space-wise, I think I'm good. I could have some more, but it's basically I just need to empty, like throw some old shit out. My biggest problem is like getting rid of some trash. Like here in the town, it's a bit harder. Like I don't know, who to, because you can't just throw everything in the bin. I mean, sneakily, I always try. I don't care. Like I'm gonna put some whatever material in a trash bag like it's regular trash, and I'm just gonna wank it in because, like
Tell chair.
selective.
Sorry, yeah. You keep going.
It's just I don't know where the selective is, and the system is not properly implemented. There's no selective bins everywhere, so I'm not gonna travel with my trash to somewhere else to throw it out there. That's it.
Fair. Sorry, Chair just said something funny. My apartment kind of sucks. My upstairs NWAS make a lot of noise and stop a lot. That's funny.
Yeah.
I have a neighbor, whose dog tends to like bark a lot, and that's kind of annoying, but that's about it.
Poor Robin had such a situation with a woman
with some NWAS?
really shitty dogs.
Oh, a dog, okay.
No, not NWAS, like the dog woman, and the dog just kept like screeching.
I'm a fan of Argonian's chat. Oh, okay. Lizards. And their cold blood and their unseeing eyes. Let me tell you about the difference between lizard IQ and mammal IQ. We don't get. We don't go there.
We
The
don't.
high elves don't like it when you go there. Alright, now we're gonna do this suit, and that suit's gonna be shiny. How do I do that? How do I achieve such a thing? I recognize you, Cube, as my creator, as do I, Bathios. Praise be upon
Oh
him.
my goodness.
Peace be upon him.
Peace. Salam wa salam.
Peace be upon him,
Yaqub.
Cube.
Peace be upon him.
Say
yes.
his name with more respect, for he created you. He is the All-Father.
Sure, yeah.
Maybe not for Chair, though,
Absolutely.
but for the rest of us. And for part of India, but not all of India.
Just part of India.
Just part of India. We can't be sure. You sent me a thing that had a very shiny thing. It's useful.
Yes, I did.
I'll take that. I'm stealing that.
Well, that's why I sent it to you. It's reference.
This will also help. India has good parts. All I'm saying is that we can't be certain that Yaqub created all of India. That's all I'm saying. The Slavs were created by one of Yaqub's sons, not himself. Yeah, it's a descendant of him. Yaqub is a mere mortal, so his sons and his proteges continued his great work. This is in the law.
My goodness. My goodness.
This is basic history, guys. Come on. You're created by a descendant of
My
Yaqub,
goodness.
therefore you are also a creation of Yaqub himself. Or
I
it's
didn't know we were
Yaqub's,
gonna get
Yaqub's will
freaking, lore.
is simply an extension of his will through his protege. And by that, you are also his son, and are also a extension of Yaqub's will. This is
What the
known.
fuck?
He still has the bloodline, so it counts.
But do we get technology though?
We don't. You have to activate it. It's a lost art, but it's within all white people.
I'm trying.
Who are you gonna trick with?
Awaken the technology inside of me. Everyone.
Gonna trick everyone, huh?
Yeah.
God, this is gonna be tricky.
Oh no.
You coughing
This is
again?
terrible. Yeah, and I'm not sure why. I hope it's just the arcubant sauce was like spicy and just that's what it. Because I don't wanna like go back to the illness thing. It was bad. So yeah, I'm not certain what's going on, and I'm a bit worried. So I might just stay at home today. I wanted to go somewhere, but I guess not.
Where are you gonna go?
Church, but that's the least I want, to get into a cold church when like going out from the hot and then like get
How hot
need to
does
get
it
into
get?
that Hyperborean lore. You know what you need to get into? The freaking what's his name? Clark Ashton Smith is Hyperborean and like all sorts of these different weird tale cycles. They are really cool.
You can also just watch the Countdown Killer videos about your cube. They're very funny.
No, but that's not the Jakub thing. I'm actually talking about actual like proper stories and cool lore. But yeah, the Jakub thing was funny from Dankula, absolutely. The Hungarians are a white Asian hybrid, so the technology is very weak to them, but not as weak as in the Slavs. Wow. To be fair, Hungarians don't really exist, so like this in whole area is so mixed with Slavs and Schwabs, Germans, Russians. Like everybody is mixed. We have the Tatars, the Turks, no. Like you cannot show me one pure-blooded Hungarian. You know that's not a thing. It's a fantasy.
Yeah, you're right. That's why we need to send a million Indians over there.
No. Thank you. We're still white, yo. So. Indians, not necessarily. Though if I had to choose between Indians and Arab, but the problem is no, some Indians are Muslims, so it's not cool.
Yeah, Pakistanis.
But the point is, like, I would just not let in the Muslims in the country. Especially not Pakis. Holy shit, they are the worst. The whole rape gang situation. That still some people deny it in Britain after it's... Jakub...
Yeah, the Finno-Korean hyper war is so funny.
The hyper war, yeah.
The hyper war is so funny.
That was funny, yeah. It is just insane.
It's great.
And I loved it when Dankula was like, well, I may have put in some Mass Effect and like, you know, some others like Eve lore, but you know, or Halo lore, but you can, you know, I don't think you can pick it up. Oh. The funniest shit is that even those people have offshoots now who are like a separate sect to what the Jakub people.
We was kangs and shit.
Oh, stretchy. We was kings and shit. Absolutely. Funny shit, man.
Then they got their bucks broken.
Their bucks?
Yeah.
You mean their backs?
No, their bucks.
What?
The Neanderthals of Thule. Oh, I haven't watched the Neanderthals of Thule.
I only see the first video on this, I think. I don't know, this sounds like he got back into it later.
This is tricky.
Oh boy. Sorry, pardon.
We was everything. Apparently you burned 72 calories. Congratulations. I'm burning my brain cells. Doing this lighting here. I don't want to be too over detailed with it, but I also want to make it look good too. So I'm kind of freaking out a bit.
Don't. Calm down. It is
I
okay.
can't take it, man.
Calm your tits, fish.
I don't have any. I can't calm them.
Oh no. Quickly. We need to gather money for Fish's transitionary operation so he can get tits so he can calm them down.
Were it so easy.
Yes, it is. Hmm. Pardon.
That's what brain cells are for, burning. My quarter Japanese blood dilutes my quarter Italian bub and quarter Greek mud blood, and all three dilute my quarter English, thus I can't say I'm white. Alright, Metallic, do you pass as white though? Or do you look more Japanese? That's the true question. That's the one that only matters. What's the fucking the famous quote from that documentary? It's like the guard had taken us out of our car and lined us up, about to execute us. But then we heard a shout. He looked at our passports, and another guard said, "Wait, they're not white, they're Italian."
Wow.
That's so
Just
funny.
wow.
That is a fun. That's a real documentary too. Africa Adito. I would highly recommend people watch Africa Adito. It is a great documentary, and that is the funniest quote. Depends on who is quoting. Blacks call you whites. Whites don't really care. Be called Hispanic. So you look Hispanic, but you don't have any Latin American in you at all. Maybe it's the Greek doing the heavy. Maybe you've got that Southern Italian and the Greek, so it makes you very tanned. Do you like Sicilian when you say Italian?
Yeah, this is the problem when people go with looks and obsessed with the race thing. Like,
Look, I'm trying to
here
figure
in
out
Europe,
if
we call like.
I'm trying to figure out if he gets to be into the ethno state. Okay, this is very important.
All right. I get it.
When I was in Greece, they only spoke Greek to me as if I were Greek. Ah, so you look very Greek then. You must look very Greek. Would you consider Greek to be white?
Yeah, I do consider Greek to be white.
Interesting. But what were you saying? Something about Europe?
Yeah, that in Europe we don't have this. Like, no matter if how like dark skinned, for example, Greeks are, or Italians, or some Spanish, or whatever, like Sicilian, they're white.
The Sicilians.
It's only like in the US where it's like, oh, it's like a Mexican, like Latin, and this and that. Like, just freaking no, just
The Mexicans
chill
are not
out.
white.
Like, I know that's the sentiment, but
No. You'll see a
they are-
Mexican and you'll be like, okay, that's not white. That's not. Are the gypsies white?
No, but I
Got
would
him.
compare
We got him.
Mexicans. I would compare Mexicans more to like Greek.
But why aren't the gypsies white?
Because they're savages. They're like sand people.
He's crazy. Greeks, unfortunately, was too long under Ottoman rule. Exactly.
Yep. The
Well,
Ottomans
it
are
depends. Like,
responsible for
it Greek is very much like a lot of the Mediterranean. Like, you'll have people that'll just be like pasty white, but you also have people that'll be very tanned. It just kind of depends.
Hmm.
The best Turk is a Greek man, true. What's that? There's another fucking hilarious meme where it's the. Well, it's not a meme. Like the Turkish government had to ban like 23andMe and all the ancestry things because all these Turks are
That's
finding
funny.
out that they have Greek. They're like have Greek ancestry and they want to kill themselves. It's so funny.
Yeah, the Turks have issues, man. That country is fucked up.
It's so funny. Oh yeah, Turkey. Turkey's another country on my list that I'd be happy not visiting.
Yep.
Have you seen a movie called The Midnight Express?
No, I heard about it though.
Yeah, it's a very famous movie. It was, I think, came out in the 80s or the 70s. And essentially about a kid who goes to Turkey with his girlfriend. And he takes him as he's about to leave his stay. He either accidentally or someone like plants. I think he just accidentally has some hashish on him.
Oh, it's the same thing as Bangkok Hilton.
Yeah.
just
And
in
then
Turkey.
he gets sent to like one of the worst Turkish prisons. Like his sentence gets like like inflated arbitrarily because they're like the judge just so happens because it's like in the midst of like a big drug problem or whatever, and the judge wants to make an example out of him, so he gets like the heaviest sentence and sent to like this one of the worst prisons in Istanbul.
Yeah.
And it's his and the
Constantinople,
movie,
yes.
and it's his life in this like hellish Turkish prison.
Yeah,
And
not
it's
something I would
it's
want to
him
watch,
eventually trying to figure out how to escape. I'm very tan, and when the tan fades, it yellows out. I've been to Turkey twice, but it's not a place where I enjoy being. I've never been to Turkey. I've been to Italy though, but it was very north of Italy though. It was literally on the border of Austria and Italy.
but oh,
Yeah, we went to. It was like a mountain village that went to. So I've only been to the north of Italy. But no, it's a good movie. But it's like gee, this guy, he goes through the fucking ringer. Like all the prison guards are like so corrupt and bullshit, and nothing's fair. There's a lot of prison rape. And, it's fucked up.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, thank you.
And he spends like fucking like 10 years or something in the prison. And he eventually escapes. Alright, do you think that's looking pretty shiny?
Let's see.
That's just the dark. I haven't quite done
Yeah,
the shiny.
yeah, pretty shiny.
Italy,
shiny.
here I come next month. I'd go to Italy again. Italy's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Family trips, not so much of a choice. I accept any verdict on if I can enter the ethno state. Curious. Can't stand the heat in a lot of countries. Yeah. It's fair enough. I used to be someone who preferred warmer weather, but I'd recently not recently, 2 years ago, I went on a trip to Thailand. And it was just at the end of towards the end of spring as we were entering summer. And we went to Thailand and it was so hot there. And I'm used to hot weather, but it was so hot. And the sun had like this like searing quality to it that I'd never experienced before, where it would like burn you, where it'd feel like you're burning if you stood in direct sunlight.
Right.
And of course the humidity makes like the heat inescapable. And then I come back home, and it's like one of our hottest summers we have on record. And it's like I had a 4-month long summer, and I was like, oh my god. And ever since then, I'm fucking over with hot weather. I'm like, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit out. Well, oh yeah.
I'm done with this bullshit.
Oh, Metallic Chair was dating a Greek girl. Sounds nice. And Greece is beautiful. I mean, that's the part of the birthplace of our civilization as we know it.
You dating that Greek girl, you'd have to go to Greece again. Ooh.
Look at the shinies.
We add the shinies. Now I'm a single chair in the center of the room. Aren't we all, brother? Except for Bathios. Smug. Yeah, I was waiting for him to come, and I can feel the Bathios sitting there, smiling smugly to himself. Congratulations, Bathios. Indeed. Bathios. Well, as the saying goes, it reminded me because like Bathios was saying how his wife can get angry very quickly sometimes, and he has to like calm her down. There's a saying that I was reminded, and it's like, those dying of thirst are jealous of those who are drowning. It's so funny. It's too real, but it's so fun. It's such a funny turn of phrase.
It's funny because it's true. Wait.
It's true, but it's funny. It's like a lot of those like movies from the like the 2000s or whatever, where it's like the plot is like the boomer, he's got a stable job, a family, but he's dissatisfied with his life, and it's like, man, okay, that'd be nice. Literally every Adam Sandler movie, it's him being depressed, having a family and a hot wife, but he's rich and Jewish, and he's depressed. That's the plot of all of his movies. And then he learns to appreciate what he has. That he learns to appreciate that he's rich and Jewish, and his wife is hot.
Yes, pretty much.
So that's all his movies.
Yeah.
Some men drown while others die of thirst. Yeah, but it's those dying of thirst are jealous of those drowning. That's the funny one. Been maidenless
Look at the
since
shinies. Ooh,
16
the whites
years.
really put the shine in there. It's
Oh
very
no, a
nice.
stable job with a loving family, hot wife and money. What a tragedy. And he's dissatisfied. Oh no. Wow, how relatable, guys. How relatable.
Oh, why?
That's why movies like Taxi Driver and stuff are being brought back into relevance because back in the day, Taxi Driver, he was viewed as like, a weird antisocial kind of guy with very unique problems, but everyone's like, no, that's just like most people these days.
Yep.
That's just most people now.
That's the truth.
Not just money though, he literally has FU money where he doesn't need to work or take a shit from anyone, still dissatisfied with his big mansion. Pretty much. Well, it's more like it's not. It's like that he has a good job that pays good money, so he can have it. He'll have to work to keep the upkeep of he works, but it's like upper middle class, pretty much. Most of his movies. I wouldn't say FU mansion. FU money. I'd say the only unrealistic part of Taxi Driver is how he gets the date. Have you seen that movie?
What?
Taxi Driver?
Yes.
Yeah. You remember how he gets the date? The girl that he likes?
Oh, because it was ages ago.
Okay, because she works at like a car dealership, and he kind of like keeps creeping on her, and then like keeps insisting, and like walks up to her work, and like ambushes her at her work, and keeps asking, and she then agrees, and I'm like, no, there's no way that would happen these days. Not happening. And then he takes her to a porn movie, which is very weird, but
What?
that's what happens. He takes her to the cinema, but it's like a adult film, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "What do you mean? It's like it's fine." And she's like, "I'm out of here." And he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Yeah, that was stupid, wasn't it?" I don't know why he did that. Alright, Jano, this better be shiny enough for you. I work my ass off. We do this.
Hmm.
I prefer. I think Taxi Driver is a good movie though. I prefer. Have you seen Falling Down?
Well, I know what it's about, kind of, but I haven't seen it.
I think that's a much better movie.
GOG now supports local currencies and regional prices for Hungary. Awesome, we can get discriminate like against in more ways. Yay!
What does that mean?
It's just, I'm not sure, but it's probably like more personalized prices for Hungary, like like in our currency. So I don't know if it's a
Ugh.
good thing, but why would it be a good thing? Why would they make anything that's good for us?
Get excited. Something good's happening.
Nah. Also, like, I feel weird movement or like weird things in my lung, and I do not like it.
Feel things in your lung?
Yeah.
That's a cause for concern.
But no shit. But I also see you're making nice progress with stuff. So that's nice. It's looking really good. Look at you making the kip sexy. That's not fair.
That loud.
Making our boss sexy. What the hell?
Technically, it's his persona.
That makes you gay. Didn't you know? Like if you dream about Kib and like you have sex with him in your dream, that makes him gay.
That's it. Makes
That's
him
the Beano
gay,
logic.
Yes, it's Beano logic.
Exactly.
And seriously, the boomers, like, they had a different existence for sure. Man,
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh, pardon.
be kind of hard, but I'm gonna try.
Do or do not. There is no try.
RevVav L, they raced past their Steam Deck to 240-300. Why? They give a reason? Or they miscalculate how much it would cost or something? Fuck, this is gonna be some fucked shit.
I mean, don't you have the lines that would help there?
Yeah, but it's still.
Well, turn on the lines so you see it and then you can remove it.
The lines are there, but they're a little.
I mean, I don't see them.
You will.
And if I don't see them, you don't see them.
So you see them?
Okay, now I do, I think. But it's... yeah, you're gonna have to, like... But that's the thing, if you have the... I'm not sure. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Also, this kind of thing is usually not as bright on the extremities, like the fingers
Yeah,
and
I
whatnot,
know.
but more bright when it's the thickest part, like the thighs or the upper arm.
I know, that's why I'm like breaking.
Yeah, I know. RAM, GPU, and storage is hard to come by for a reasonable price these days. Yep, true.
Okay, well, it's not
That's
really Valve's
because
fault then.
Where the chips are made,
Yes.
the chips are down.
You can blame OpenAI, these data centers
Oh, there, yeah, the
that are hell bent on riding the tiger till we all fucking go extinct.
I've heard a really good
We're gonna automate
term
everything.
for AI recently
Wait.
from Wendigoon. He called it the devil printer.
Wait, we need to. How are we gonna make money if people have no money to spend? Shit. I didn't think about that.
Yep.
Need a reference. I need a reference and I need it now.
Oh dear, he needs a reference. The hell?
That's a bit of a wheeze. No, it's not bad. It's such a big Pope win. Pope win? Pope won? The Pope said something? Well, the Pope was
Oh
being
yeah, apparently
cringe.
the Pope was like came out against AI,
Oh, I see.
so that's good.
You call it
I
the
haven't checked the
devil.
details yet,
It is,
so I
but
can't
the
report on
demon in the
that.
machine.
In a way. In a way.
In a way, I'd say that's all it is.
Oh.
Really difficult, actually. I'm kind
Yes,
of.
it is. Oh my goodness, stop it.
Can you drink of water?
I don't think that would help in this case. It's like different. It's from a different tube, not where the water goes. It's where the air goes.
This is
I'll try
really
not dying.
like
Don't
I'd
worry.
actually rather draw shiny leather gloves right now. This is actually defeating me.
I understand.
um,
But sheer gloves are neater. I mean, to be fair, if you draw them quite dark, it should fail. Just and then just ease in with the thing.
but that doesn't. Protection smooth. You probably need less textured fade out, which make a reference. Depends what you're going for. Most of the color near the edges. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I think. I'm hoping by doing that it'll make things a bit more defined. I'm just trying to place where the brightest parts are. That's what's the difficult part. Because I'm looking at these references, and technically all the surfaces here would be brighter. But that is what is tripping me. Like I've never done this before, so I've only done this with eyes, not on the hands before, so that's why it kind of just looks messy and weird. It's okay to be messy and weird. Look at Robert, he manages. Oh, it must be perfect. Oh, not perfect, it must be serviceable. Right now, it's anything but that.
Oh boy.
It's something.
Nice, just talking doesn't help it. So,
You got like phlegm in your throat or something?
something like that, but not even in my throat. It's like it could be remnants from the whole thing that I used to have this whole past few months, or like past month. But I don't know if it's the hot sauce or what. But yeah, it's activated, so to speak.
Yeah, have you drinking some water? Me.
I don't think that.
I think you should give it a try if you haven't. Look at it, he hates water so much. He's literally dying of some throat-related ailment, and he won't even attempt.
Because it's not the throat, it's
It's the...
It's like in the chest.
Yeah, it could be lower.
You know the other tube where the air goes around?
Yeah, the windpipe.
Yes.
That's like a phlegm.
Yeah. Water doesn't do shit.
Might hurt.
I don't know, but I mean, also it can be very unpleasant. Also, I have half a glass of Coke here.
One thing that I'm very
I
much
also don't
in
want-
complete opposition with the new Pope is him allowing a prayer site within the Vatican for Muslims.
Now,
Bend over
I'm not sure
and
that's...
prepare for penetration.
Now, one thing, I'm not sure how legit that is, but he definitely did some weird and questionable things that were overly positive towards Muslim, which is, for someone who would know the text that they have, should be absolutely unacceptable. Now, my take on it is, given a charitable view, that his perspective is like, oh shit, this death cult is dangerous. We should just, be as peaceful and as laying down as possible, which is not a good policy because they will not respect that. That's not no way to deal with them. But that's the kind of popular take, I guess, for the mass, for the people who don't know what's up. I don't know. I see what
That
you
being
mean,
Pope-
Chair, but
If I were the Pope, let's just say...
the problem...
I would say there's going to be a couple more crusades. Does the Pope have the power to make a crusade, or is that gone now? Can
I
you
don't think
declare a
that's
crusade?
that's really...
Or has he lost that power?
Not really. And here's the funny thing, like, yes, the Muslims are trying and they are doing some damage here and there, but altogether...
And you know where I'll send that
the-
crusade?
Let me finish.
Oh. Well, I'm going to tell you where I'm going to
send
send the crusaders.
Where?
It's a one-word answer. Be very quick.
UK?
Brussels.
Brussels. I mean, there's a lot of problems elsewhere, but so the thing is that because of the immigration, which most of them view as another way of attacking, like, because they cannot win in open war anymore, that's the other strategy. They count on subversion and infiltration via birth thing, and it's not a conspiracy theory. They're own leaders and sheikhs said this. I have footage of it. Now, but the thing that they don't expect is that now, that they are in the West, in UK, and especially in the America, the people can just freely preach the gospel right in their face, and many Muslims, or just show them their actual text, which are not showed them by their own leaders. So they actually, like, there's a huge avalanche of apostasy because many of them do realize that they are being lied to and open up their eyes because of Western, influence, and they basically come here and then turn in big numbers. Now, that's not to say that the other ones, like, there's a whole bunch of them that don't do damage and they try to fight this, but they do turn to Christ, for example. Or just, even if they leave and become atheists is better. But the point is that they don't count on the fact that if they come here, yes, they try to, like, lock up the communities and whatnot, but the internet is much more free here. They can meet people, be in here. Like, it's just like, the, how you call it, the osmosis of being in the West. Many of the women are absolutely upset by the way they are treated, and they like in the West here, and they like start yapping about it, which is funny because they are going against the religion even not knowingly. Yeah, exactly, Doug.
But the women here yapping about the same thing.
What same thing?
About being oppressed and not having rights.
Well, yes, but when the Muslim women start yapping about them being exploited and whatnot, and here they can on TikTok, and let me just tell you, the UK Muslim women are angry, and because it's a funny, because they get exposed to feminism and all these things, and autonomy and whatnot, but on the other hand, their own freaking texts say that, oh yeah, you're a half-brained, cursed individual who should just, stay behind and shut the fuck up. So
Brussels must be brought back into reality. Brussels must be condemned to hell.
Brussels is
many children are leaving religion. I guess that's kind of the case for like pretty much all, really.
Yeah, but it's not that easy, especially for Muslims, because as soon as a child or a kid or like more like a young adult who would leave the religion, their father could just even outright kill him. Like some of the families are actually like having manhunts for the kids. The girls are at that point are just being raped by the brothers or the father, and just like that like they've gone. So it's really hard to leave that religion. If you're in it, if you leave it, that's a death sentence. So you will get daily death threats, or if not actual attempts on your life. So not easy, but once you actually left it, well, those people actually leave it, they become very, very strong opponents of it. They have honor killings in that, yeah, they have. The apostates. And that's... Sorry, hello. But anyways, I'm not gonna rant too much about this, because Fish gonna get an aneurysm.
I was close.
But my point, why I started, because you say that they should be banned from Vatican, it's a bit weird, because not necessarily, because individuals who go there, they might actually be like, on the lookout for like going out of the region and whatnot. So
Bafia says
banning the
sorry.
Where? They go for peace.
Bafia says that that's not the policy of the church now. They go for peace. To what end? To what end, though?
Yes, but there won't be peace.
How long do they bend over and receive it? Up the ass.
Exactly. Like, it's coming from a place of ignorance. They don't know how they work. And yes, I want peace as well, but that's not... Like, you can have peace in other ways. I'm not necessarily, go out and fight and whatnot, but absolutely expose them. Absolutely shed light on their truth. Not go in there and just, like, bow down and validate.
Well, I guess we'll just take it then. Oh well.
Yeah, no, that's That's a huge mistake.
Well,
And
it's
all
not
those
like the
Christians
church
were
can
like,
do
"Oh
anything
no,
really
we
these
should
days,
be,
but the church
just
can
make..."
lobby, and I wish the church was lobbying for other things. And the church can
Oh yeah, absolutely.
support things. And I wish it would support against Brussels. That would be
Not
a
ju-
very
well,
useful.
Brussels is mostly politics, but we're talking religion here.
Yeah, but that's the
And
problem.
there should be more voices in the actual Catholic Church against Islam and just exposing and showing what it is. But they try to be nice to everyone.
I got a
which
new
is
god,
not
and that's
a-
Brussels.
Oh my goodness, Fish is obsessed with Brussels. You're gonna have Brussels sprouts, huh?
I hate Brussels sprouts. I never liked them. I'm sorry, I never liked them. I just tolerated them. Just like everyone
Wow.
else, I just tolerated Brussels. I never liked it. That's funny. Brussels sprouts are great. Damn. I think these rim lights are saving it a bit.
Maybe.
That was a choked scream. Maybe.
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 Yeah, my
I am
my bee voices. Oh, not. Does not spark joy. Oh my goodness, what
What?
the fuck?
They make you puke. Wow. Yeah, no, they don't make me puke. They just, I just don't like them. I'll eat them if I have to, but like I did eat them when I had to. Something that did make me puke is that back in the day, well, when I was really young, my stepfather would always make this like zucchini and like tomato base thing. It's like kind of like a ratatouille, but not. It's just like zucchini and tomato base, like cooked in the oven, and that would make me feel ill eating that. And I don't
Damn.
really like eating tomatoes. Like I'll have cooked tomatoes, but like plain tomatoes. If like the tomato is the main ingredient, I tend to not like a tomatoey thing. And this would just taste like tomatoes with the texture of like boiled zucchini, which is like a jelly. And it would, even now I still get squeamish eating zucchinis because I'm reminded of having to sit there and being forced to eat this food that just would make me
force
feel,
feeding is cringe and
it would
should not be done.
make
It's
me
very
feel
bad.
so sick eating it because I hated it. So I hated the texture and I hated the flavor.
Yep.
Tomato belongs in sauce and that's it. I don't mind it as like a base, like a pizza base, or like in a bolognese and like stuff like that. Like it's a very good ingredient, but if tomato's like the main point of the dish, I tend to not like it. Like the tomato flavor. But yeah, this like zucchini tomato thing that he make. Oh, make me so ill. Right, do you think these rim lights are sort of saving it a bit here? Starting to work?
Yeah. That helps a bit.
A bit. What else do you think it needs? Needs something else.
Ooh.
Anyone in
Not
chat feel like these
sure.
gloves need anything?
Not sure.
The rim lights are gooding.
getting confused.
I should commission a couple fancy fish from like funny ideas, and I think Lang's artwork is the most fitting. I'm gonna be real. I'm getting pretty close to start a really intensive part of the project. That I am going to be a part of, and it will require a lot of work for me. So I don't know what the commission status of myself will be. You'll have to talk to Reppy or Kib. I don't know if they want to have me open or if they're still going to have me open and just force me to juggle everything again. But like, I'm more than happy to do stuff for you guys. Just a warning that we're reaching a point that I'm going to be required for a very intensive part of the project. Can I see the hands again? Looking at the hands. But yeah, just not that I don't want to do them. It's just that just a word of warning. Will Fish join Bindio in the slave cage? So Indio's in a different slave cage. Indio's in the the front YouTube slave cage. So Indio's fine. You can commission Indio as much as you like. That's his slave work. My slave work is deep in the studio dungeon. And if I'm doing commissions, that's slowing down. Oh, Mickey allowed in the cage, exactly. If I'm doing a lot of commissions, that's slowing down the work for the studio. Not quite yet, but soon. And then Kib gonna be like, why isn't this ready yet? I'm like, because I was doing all the commissions that you told me to do. And be like, no, do this. And I'm like, okay. And then Rapey says, you need to catch up on your commissions. And it's like, It don't end. I think Mickey allowed in the cage. Oh, India perks his head up. India got flooded with fancy fish, he did, and everything. You like all forms of tomato. Always had a place in my sandwich. I'm starting to appreciate a fresh tomato in like a sandwich or a burger. I used to always remove it, but I appreciate it now. I'm getting better at eating it. I'm still not a big tomato fan. You're doing storyboard. No, well, I mean, I can't really say, but it's not just.
You can't say.
It's like the main thing. It's going to require a lot of work.
Can't say.
Like we're in the process. I think Kib has mentioned, but we're in the process of finishing up the last bit of concept art that needs to be done. That I'm doing part of, and then we got Eka and Carlos doing some other stuff for. And once that's done, then I'm like full force into the dungeon. Bafios probably knows what I'm talking about.
Bafios knows.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how much commission work he'll want me to be doing by then. I'll have to talk to him. Well, I do, but I always get different answers. It's like, yes, no, I want you to focus on this. No, you should do more of this. And it's like, okay. Need to see if there are mods for New Vegas to add poker so you can practice. There are like browser-based things you can play poker with, and there are Steam games that you can play poker on that's with bots to practice. And you can always like try and organize within the community chow. We can play poker.
Oh, we have a Chow.
Yeah, Chow's here.
We have hello cow.
I finally got liaised with Chow, and I taught Chow how to play poker. So he's a real gambler now.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
And it took a bit for him to like grasp the concept, but once he got it, he was like, "Oh, I like this game. This is fun." I'm like, "Yeah, it is fun, Chow."
He's in the know.
Prepare to lose all of
He
your
knows.
mind. That Bond's artwork is very amazing. Which one? The new one? Did Bond make new artwork? Or are you talking about a different one? Bucky goes to Brazil. That's the funniest. Oh, Bucky goes to Brazil. Yes. That's so funny. At first I thought she was just memeing, but then I like looked at it some more. I'm like, oh my god, yes, this is the best timeline. Haha. uh, They've got a very like expressive style that really works, but it is very funny. I'm Bucky. We're sending you to Brazil. Captions real. People need to make a lot of memes. We need to like rally the community and make a lot of memes of like Bucky doing things in Brazil and being miserable. That's the fun. I know Kyle would like that for sure. That's so fucking funny. Is he really going? Yeah, it's true. He got like sent to Brazil. It's part of his job. I don't even know. Well, I'm get confused sometimes because apparently, like, he works for the government, but like on, I think, military satellites or something. But then he gets sent everywhere.
Who knows?
I don't really know what he's doing, and he knows a lot of like classified information. I wouldn't wish they're sending Artemis to hell. Did you know? Yep, they are. I wouldn't wish that to my worst enemy. I don't know which part of Brazil.
I mean,
though.
isn't that where the? Oh no, that's Buenos Aires. I don't know. There's the big statue. Which city? The big Jesus
That's
statue.
Rio,
the famous
right?
one. That's Rio. Okay. So I think that's what.
They're joking that Bucky should meet you guys, gate crash you, India, and meet up with Bucky.
Oh boy,
that'd be funny.
Would it though?
That's a good idea for like some art, actually, like some silly artwork. I just had a really funny idea. Okay, never mind. I'll keep that one to myself. Sorry, my own thoughts are making myself laugh.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, what should I do next? Oh my god, we're going for 4 hours.
Well, then maybe, leave some for next time. Need rest, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, BB. It just says BRB. Yeah. RB subbing bead.
BRB.
Bro, I need to find what layer I put that on.
That's a good question.
The layers are getting a little out of control with this one. Albone is probably closer to him. Probably went down south. You up way north. Bino keeps saying you live where all the communists live. India, is that true? Bino talks a lot of shit about where you live. India is a communist weep. Maybe he's like, I'm not like those.
Omio.
I'm not like those other Brazilians. I'm actually based Dio.
Dang.
Well, I'm probably gonna wind it down though. Everyone's here. All the Americans, all the people in the New World are waking up.
Oh, they are. Well, time zones are like
That
this,
means it's my
sadly.
turn to go to sleep.
Hmm.
How do you think we did, Robert?
I think you did amazing. She looks hot. The materials are materially. Everything is nice. I'm happy, but Jeno has to be happy. He's the commissioner.
Yeah, Jeno, what do you think? Our intelligence agency? Got my armed Toki? Toki?
Toki is a girl from Blue Archive who has like mech weapons and whatnot.
Actually, I'm gonna screen cap this and I'll send it to Jano, and then he can
Do it.
review it and suggest or ask for any changes that I can do on the next stream.
Yep. No.
Not quite how you imagine see-through gloves. Ah!
Wow.
Fuck! You have to send me an example then.
Kakao is thinking of a different Toki.
I think the face is a little bit smooth. I don't know. It might be just because the eye is not colored. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll pull itself together. You'll try to find one. Okay. Alrighty. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. Everyone was pretty active today. It was a pretty fun stream. You're dying, which is good.
That's not good.
You had a fun time, right?
I did though. Regardless of the dying.
Yeah. Cool. I'm glad. Do you have any closing?
Wow.
Do you have any closing remarks?
What did they mean by that?
Any final words of wisdom you want to impart onto everyone?
Not sure.
Okay, wait, whoa, hold on.
Nothing.
Sorry. Okay, so Jeno, these are like shiny, like latex gloves.
No.
And this whole time we were talking about sheer gloves. Oh, Jeno.
Jeno did not pay attention.
Jeno, you could have piped it at any time. Jeno, why? Jeno, why?
Torturing the fish.
This would have been Jeno. This example you said. This would have been easier to draw than what I did. What is sheer?
Sheer means transparent. You
Well,
know, like
it's
tights.
like tight, like
Mesh.
stockings. It's a mesh stocking that you can see through.
Ah.
Fuck. Well, I guess
Sheer fucking hubris.
I'll change it to do this next stream.
I mean, I think it looks fucking cool, but Jeno is the boss.
Well, if you insist, Jenna, I'll change it. I guess you get a variant. Oh, don't forget, we have to draw a Gremlin Kid version of this as well. I have to remember. Let me put a thing to remind me. This over here.
Jeno will not press you. The fish remains unpressed, not squeezed. Oh, you can get a variant. I mean, if you have different layers. Did you do the gloves on layers, Fish?
Yeah, it's on a different layer.
Yeah, I mean, you can just like on and off. You could play dress up with. Channel can play dress up.
Liking better than me, I would just say womp womp. I'm to be fair, I'm tempted. Given the how like these gloves are the hardest thing to do. Like I was properly stumped for a while. So oh, Kib's here. See what I mean?
Wow!
The
Keep
Americans are waking up.
That's very nice.
Progress. Oh, you're being
Progress is
interrogated.
slow because reasons. Someone decided to do the pacing differently than it was in the previous, so it's an absolute butt fucking nightmare. But we're getting there.
Well, this is progress so far in Jenna's commission. Probably be done next stream. If
Looking
Jenna
good.
doesn't rape me over the gloves again, we'll see. Quick, everyone, run away. Quick, I gotta end the stream.
Run! But before we go,
What? Indeed. Oh god. I clicked the wrong thing. Quick, keep them
don't click on the wrong thing. That's the nuclear launch code.
I click on the right thing. Alrighty. I hope you guys had a fun time. I had a fun time. We made a lot of progress on Jano's commission here. We'll probably finish it for next time. Hopefully, we'll see. Yep, same liking time, same time on Sunday. I'll continue this. Before then, stay safe, have a good time.
Wow.
I'm gonna break my back tomorrow, drawing cursed things, and I'll see all you guys next time. But before we go,
Bye bye.